Let's get back into Zelda 2. Yes. Hello, hello. Welcome. It's Saturday. And that means it's time for another stream. In the last one, we made it to the hidden palace. We actually got to the boss of the hidden palace. We found the item inside. We found the cross. I actually did check the. I reread the manual. I know, I probably should have done that a lot sooner. So I now understand that the point of that is that the cross allows you to see invisible enemies. Yes. Many secrets were revealed to me in the sacred texts that were included with the cartridge back in 1987. Also, I now understand that this is actually the North Castle that we're in. Yeah, I don't know why, like, whenever I was reading it on stream, it's like it went in one ear and out the other. Oh, I guess in one eye and out the other. However that goes with reading. Yes. So, I also understand that we're missing a spell. I guess there's supposed to be room for one last spell wedged down there underneath the spell. The lightning spell we're missing. It looks like it's probably like a screen clear or something, I don't know. We've got two keys. And we've got one gem left, and also I got the scoop on the Great Palace. I guess if we went there early, it just wouldn't let us in. Like, it says something about there being like some sort of force that would keep us from actually going into the Great Palace. So, yes, I have a lot more information now as a result of actually reading the manual. Let's go ahead and get back to where we were, so we can continue making progress. Yeah, we made it up to the boss. I kind of realized as well. I know vaguely that there's a Thunderbird boss in this game that's supposedly the hardest Zelda boss, like altogether, across the entire franchise. It is supposedly the hardest boss. We reached the boss of the last palace, and we haven't seen them yet, which makes me think that they're actually. Don't forget the hints you got last time in New Kasuto. Katsuto. Katsuto. Very nice. I already forgot them. Time to reface Barbara. Yes. I guess that's what they used to call Volvagia? Or maybe they're just like their cousin or something? Oh, that's true. Oh man, it's been a couple of days, so be patient with me as my brain rewires to the controls here. Let's see. It was south of here. We have all of the hearts, I'm pretty sure. We have all the magic. Yeah, we just have 2 more levels we could gain in magic and in damage. Can I even block these with a shield? I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the village. This is too much health missing. I don't want to go through the situation with the lizards throwing the rocks over the fences. I guess they're supposed to be like alligators or something. How was my day? It was one of the days. It's I don't know. It's been a bit special. Yeah, I guess I should say that I definitely got up a bit earlier than I typically would today. So if I act a little bit strange, that would be why. May or may not have gotten up at a time that I normally would be going to sleep, but that's fine. We can overcome any problem with enough caffeine. Don't worry about it. Special day? Something like that. But the best part of the day is still, it's here. The most adult quote ever. What? You guys are, don't make this weird. I don't know what you're thinking. It's probably not what you're thinking. It's fine. And Wind Waker Link needed some vote for this. Everything can be overcome with enough caffeine. Well, yeah. The caffeine, it is replacing my blood with caffeine, and now I see into the other dimensions. And I see success in those dimensions. Yes. I just warn you guys now, I do tend to get a little bit silly. When the sleep shenanigans happens, or lack thereof. Hello, yes, welcome. Get these lizards stuck. Where do they even get all those rocks? Wait, we're literally in the mountains. Okay, they probably don't have any shortage of rocks here. Also, they straight up called Octoroks a type of octopus in the manual. So, octopi are canon, according to the Zelda 2 manual. Octopi confirmed. Oh, I just absolutely melted him. That's why they're all like hiding behind the fence and throwing rocks from a distance, because they're actually scared of me. Uh-huh. Yeah, so it's a good thing I didn't actually make it all the way over to where that other palace is, because we wouldn't have been able to go in anyway. Oh no. I forgot about these guys, and I'm just like, remember, oh yeah, that's right, this is a game where those guys are a thing. Well, this is off to a strong start. We don't need all the lives. I mean, we're just we're gonna go there and we're just gonna beat the boss anyway. So it's we don't need all of them, right? Would have been a long trek for nothing. Yeah, would have been. Not a big fan of the flying fish. Oh. Okay. Before I even had a chance to go into the secret palace. Wait. I was wondering what would happen if you played the flute twice in the same location. I guess nothing changes. Right. Well, we got full everything except for lives. So surely we're equipped, we're prepared for the task at hand, which is going towards that dragon and hitting him with a few of these. I just gotta be careful because he can just knock me into the lava. So also, I don't remember where he is. He's in here somewhere. Ah, got him. So, is Ganon, I guess, oh, well, I guess I shouldn't ask that question or someone will actually answer it, but, I'm starting to wonder, is Ganon even like the actual like final boss here, or are we gonna have to? Is the Thunderbird gonna be like the final boss? Never played Chrono Trigger. Oh, I haven't. I've heard good things about it though. This guy's never gonna let me hit him. Yeah, I hear really good. I hear the soundtrack's amazing. Yeah, I definitely consider checking that out. You can make that jump. I think I may have already known that. Amazing RPG? Yeah, I hear really good things about it. I mean, I'm jumping. I don't know if I was supposed to go there. Where was this dragon at? Well, I probably ought to be using the shield spell and the, not the jump spell, not the, yeah, life. Getting back into Grandia 2 tomorrow. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that one so much. I think I remember you mentioning something about it before, though. Yeah, I like RPGs, but I don't know, I'd be a bit concerned with them for like stream purposes, because RPGs can be a little bit grindy at time, depending on how they're designed. Just do AMAs during grind sessions. It isn't too grind heavy? Okay. Yeah, that makes me want to check it out more. Here, I mean. I don't mind that, like, if I was just playing it on my own, but... Well... I don't know. I guess it depends on how much of a grind we're talking here, but... Yeah, if there isn't much of one, then I definitely would consider checking that out. I don't know. I'm thinking either, like, a Castlevania game next. Oh, because it's about time I play one, and also it'd be very, like, seasonally appropriate for October, since we're getting close to Halloween. Or possibly Pal World, but I know that's going to be a longer game. But it is, like, the new Pokemon Legends game is out. It's like 9 different endings. Maybe we'll play Symphony of the Night next. Yeah, I think Symphony of the Night, since that's the one I've just heard the most about, that's probably the one I would probably pick up as the first Castlevania game. I don't have enough magic to do the fairy spell. Well, I guess we're going back this way. So what do I do in this scenario? So I can't go forward because there's not enough magic. Almost abandoned the idea of playing ZA. It looks worse than everyone knew it was going to be, and that's really saying something. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've seen some things about it, I'm just like... Lumios was more convincing of a setting in X and Y. Like, at least in X and Y, you could actually go into the buildings. In the game that... Well, you could also go to the rest of the region as well. This one, not only can you, like... yeah, there it is. Apparently they didn't even bother, like, making it so you can go in the buildings. In the game that takes place entirely in a city. Like, what were they thinking? It looks like something from the PlayStation 2. Like, I saw, like, someone's video. Yeah, no Corsolas, of Corsola. They couldn't even, forget adding better, like, cool versions of water types. They can't even get the regular water right. I saw, like, someone posted, like a short video, or, like, it was part of someone else's video about the game. There's just straight up places where, like, the water textures, like, you just straight up see like seams where like the different textures meet up with each other and they don't like actually match, so it just looks like, I don't know, separate like chunks of water. It's hard to describe, but you can like see the seams and like where the textures like meet each other. And, like it looks like worse than something from like two decades ago. Basically. I'm glad I didn't get it. At first, I always knew it was gonna be bad, right? But I thought, you know, before it's like, oh, maybe it can be like a funny kind of bad, where it's like I can play it on stream for like the purposes of like, oh, it's like bad, but it's in a funny kind of way. But no, this is I just don't want to give the Pokemon Company my money now. The day one DLC was what really like sealed the deal for me there. Like, yeah, I'd rather give you $70. At least then it would go to someone who deserves it. Alola, though. Yeah, I still haven't played Sun and Moon. I have Sun. Actually, I don't remember if I have Sun or Ultra Sun on my 3DS. But I have one of those. So I definitely want to check that out at some point. Use the tool on stream. The tool. Weren't these things shooting, like, magic at me before? I guess I could do, like, a stream of, like, the Pokemon tier list thing that I have as an idea to do at some point. Oh. I was gonna do that as a YouTube video originally, though. So I could do funny haha editing bits. I guess, why not both? Oh, not tier list. Wait, what tool are we talking about then? Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot that you actually have to use the fairy magic to get to the boss. Doesn't matter. Wait. Should have used the life magic before I did this. Can they stop? Why are there 3 of them? Why are there 4 of them? Why are there 5 of them? I'm leaving. Haha, gotcha. But wait, there's more. Favorite Pokemon of every type of every generation extras tool. Wait. Oh, I thought that's what I meant. I thought you were talking about that. I don't know why I said tier list. I'm a little bit in the silly mode today. That's what I meant, though. Yeah, I know that you were talking about that. I do intend to do that at some point. I have it in the list of ideas. I have it in the notes. I gotta remember to use the fairy magic here. And... stop. And fairy. And... we're good. This is the last life we have. We have no spare lives. We don't need them. Because the boss is probably going to knock me into the lava anyway. Okay, so the boss is just right here, though. Show yourself, Dragon! Would it make sense to pogo him? Don't do it! I was in the middle of the platform. I thought I was safe. I wasn't safe at all. Not even a little bit. Well, we get to have all of our lives back. Yeah, what? I'm not even gonna ask. Skibbity for alligator. Amazing. I actually went with Alligator back in, that was Gen 2. Yeah. I had him as my starter. Originally. Back when I played Pokemon Gold. Back in the day. One of the few times I actually went with a water type. Usually more of a fire type guy. Ever since Blaziken, i.e. the best starter. Don't at me. Everyone knows this. The spicy chicken is the best one. Check all the available information before you decide what version of the game you're gonna pick, or what starter. And all of those sources will lead you to Blaziken. Of course. Do all the research you like, there's only one correct answer. Well, I also like, Typhlosion was also a spicy fire type. I think it's so funny that Typhlosion basically has the same stats as Charizard. There's like, what if Charizard, but Volcano Badger instead? Is that the trick to getting through here alive without losing any lives? It's just, like, upstabbing and downstabbing the fish as they attack? Oh. We didn't lose a life there! Aw, let's go! Will I make it in the dungeon before the enemies get me? I will! Hooray! I still have enough magic to use the life spell. Ah, yes. I wonder where that last spell is. I didn't think that there would be enough room there between the spell and the like the items and stuff, but I guess there is another spell according to the manual. It's probably expensive. Crammed everything into the HUD, yeah. They programmed all the pixels, they're gonna use all the pixels. Do I shield? Nah, I don't need to. I do need to. Ah, I got you. I didn't need to. That was a waste of magic. This guy's cheating? How come he can just, like, throw bits of his sword at me? Got him. No, I meant to try and go up there so I could get the statue. It's fine. Miss me. Miss me without... I'm gonna use the life magic. There's a non-zero chance one of these guys drops potion. Come on, why is it that I just... How many hits do you take? Just let me through. Wait. Maybe one of the unicorns will drop magic. Oh, so lucky. Oh, but not enough. Will you drop some? No. Will you? Come back here. Not enough. One of these guys will surely drop the extra magic we need, right? Right? Oh, I'm probably gonna die in here, aren't I? Well, that's fine. We still got an extra life. Okay. Still have 2 lives left. I'm gonna use the shields. I don't know how much magic we need in this dragon fight, but it seems like getting there is harder than fighting the boss. I just need to get I just need to not get pushed into the lava. That's the main issue. The main problem. I guess I gotta get like right up close to him. Fairy spell. Do the fairy Flappy Bird here. What? Nonsense. We just keep going. Wait. That might be the magic that actually allows us to win here. Potentially. Get that fairy spell ready. And I hit both the select and start just in case it decided to unselect the fairy spell there, as the game is known to do at times. Alright, we're back to the boss. We've got most of our health, and we've got we got a spare life. Surely, this will be the time. You're gonna spawn over there, aren't you? I knew it. I could feel it. Okay, I need to not, like, if he's here, then I need to be on this side of the platform. Basically. That's the most important thing. Okay, good. Okay, get right up next to the boss. Surprised I got him there. Okay, okay. Why is it my shields aren't working? Oh, because I need the reflect spell, don't I? Huh? Well, we got 1 extra life, so that's fine. Do a little shield, do a little reflection. Get the life ready. Everything is fine. Yeah, this is all mostly about, like, making sure that we're not in a spot where he can just knock me into the lava. I think he always spawns over here. Shield doesn't protect against everything, but reflect blocks some more attacks. Yeah. What? I couldn't see myself because I was flickering in and out of existence and I accidentally went too far to the side. What? How? What? I wasn't even anywhere near that. What? Okay, game. This is an opportunity to do it better. Thank you. Thank you, game, for this wonderful opportunity. We'll do this again, but better. The dragon's very lucky, but his luck's going to run out eventually. I don't know. There's like part of me that's like kind of torn after playing Hollow Knight about like runbacks. Typically I would think, yeah, they're bad, they're a waste of the player's time, but at the same time, it kind of makes dying more real, in a sense, right? Like if you don't have a fixed number of lives, or even if you do have a fixed number of lives, if you just keep getting more of them anyway, like, if they just, like, spawned you again, like, right in front of the boss arena, it's like, dying doesn't really matter as much, it's not that big of a deal. So, it's like, maybe the runbacks help make, like, dying impactful for the player, right? No. There's a limit to it, right? Like, you don't want to have to make the player replay the entire game if they die once to some random shenanigans. But I think a certain amount of run back is actually okay for the purposes of, like, you know, making it, like, meaningful to die for the player. Why can't I move the shield, like, above my head, like an umbrella? It's like... most angles that those rocks hit me, I can't block them. Like, you saw that. I just turned around to the direction that the rocks were facing me. They hit me anyway. I guess we can't deflect those. Gotta dodge them the old-fashioned way. Okay, can I make it across here without getting killed by the fish? Where am I? Zig when they think you're gonna zag? Yes. Really? I bonked my head into the fish? I'm throwing. I'm not doing this run back again because of that. Just fairy over it all? True. True, I could do that. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. We probably have an opportunity to get more magic over there. Yeah, at the start of the dungeon, I mean, at the very least. It's not a bad idea. It's just theoretically I should be able to reliably get through here without doing that and without wasting the magic. I guess there is just a bit of that. We gotta have that good fish RNG. Gonna top off the red potion at the beginning. Yeah. Absolutely. So, with that in mind, guess there's no problems with just going all fairy mode and flying over there. We could really turn the tables here and, like, when we're in, like, fairy mode, go find some other guy with the green hat and be like, hey, look, listen, hey. Right in their ear. Just imagining Link turns into a fairy and he's just like, why do I have this compulsion to start warning people about the minor hazards around them? Man, it's like I'm trying to hit all the rocks. I promise I'm not. Amazing. We are so back. Alright, yeah, now it's time to just go all fairy magic time. Do they even go up this high? I don't even know if they go up to this level. Yeah, it looks like that just gives us like a pretty reliable way to get across there. Take that, Scorpion. Those are worth 150? Wait a second. It only takes like 2 hits pogoing them and we get 150 experience points for 1 blue scorpion. That seems like a lot to me. I guess, provided you can beat them. You have the scorpions and those other lizards. Worth 150 for the grinding. Yes. Freshly ground lizard. Doing because they have to have their eye open. I've been getting really lucky with this statue. I genuinely thought that this only dropped red potion. It's been so long, like, I don't think I've ever had a knight appear at this dungeon. AMA time. Ask me mostly anything. I reserve the right to be like, I don't know about that one. We have all of our lives here. Okay, it shouldn't take too long for me to... Why does the dungeon go away? Because NES. Do I like art? Yes, very much so. Do I just put my credit card details in the chat, or... Probably just send me an invoice. Haha. Get that AI art with like 6 fingers. Social security number will do. That doesn't seem very secure at all. Look at this dude. Keep running towards me. He'll get me eventually. I'm surprised that actually hit him. Great, here we go. Why are we discussing the word existence of AI? Haha. Because they're making a joke about the people who come into my chat and they're just like, hey, I have an interesting proposition for you. You know how your art is terrible and sucky and everyone hates it? What if you give me money and in exchange, I'll give you some AI generated nonsense. I'll take some money for that and you can have that as your new art. If they even deliver anything at all. I do think that they're people. The way they type doesn't seem like AI. It seems like it's people. I don't know who they're working for. Some sort of scam center out there, probably. Yeah. I know a lot of like the spam links that get put into Twitch that you guys don't see anymore, but I still see. Like I've like tracked a lot of those domains back, and they're usually like .ru domains. But I don't know about the art people though, the quote unquote art people. And we're back to full everything. Hooray! We have another attempt with full everything. Just ban him and move off. It's been part of the internet since its birth. Yeah, it just... I don't know how... But Twitch is owned by Amazon, which is a $1 trillion company. But they still haven't fixed the problem. Just saying. If I had a $1 trillion company, I think I'd probably figure out how to get rid of the spam bots. Just saying. Oh, I forgot you guys just kind of appear here out of nowhere. Get pogoed. Of course, just in time. We lose the shield. We deal with this guy. The Blueberry Knight. I don't know, is he blueberry or is he blue raspberry? The world may never know. Ah. A little bit short there. And we go over here. Field. We should just get over this guy. No sense wasting life on that. Okay, as long as the unicorns don't knock me in the lava here, we're good. Kinda jumped into that one. One of you'll drop magic, right? Why did it stop the pogoing? The experience bag? What? Why the experience bag and not the magic? Because RNG. Okay. Fair enough. Wait. I shouldn't have done that. I don't have enough magic now probably to go fairy mode. Well, let's see. Can I do anything about this? Maybe I use the reflect spell to kill the Wizrobes and they drop magic? I mean, they're magic users. Surely they would be more likely to drop magic. That's the gamble. I'm gonna kill the Wizrobes and hope that they drop magic themselves. Haha, killed that guy. Easy. Or magic drop. Come on, red potion. Come on, red potion. Oh. Any red potion havers? Guess not. Well. Guess, wait, how far can I go from here? I don't know if I can go very far at all without that. Oh yeah, this is literally it. If those guys come over here, can I kill them? He's too busy pretending to be the DVD logo. It kind of sucks that they make you do this. Only there's some sort of way to get, like, magic back reliably. It wasn't, like, RNG based. No, I was trying to pogo him, and now, well, we got the magic back. That works, I guess. We don't need that many more lives anyway, because we're gonna get the dragon. So yeah, that's just making it more fair for Barbara or whatever the Volvagia's twin is called. Okay. Here almost back to the boss. Big boss energy. And get that fairy magic ready, because we're gonna need it right now. Cold outside. I wish it was cold outside. Goodness. I was outside earlier. And it still very much feels like summer here. Kind of surprised. Actually, it has been relatively cooler recently, but today wasn't. Colder and raining. Yeah, we're officially in hurricane season over here. That's good. You can keep wearing the Speedo until at least. I don't own one of those. Until at least December in Florida. Winter is coming. Winter is approaching. Something like that. My phone just did the thing. My phone just did the thing that suggests that the stream started or ended. What? Oh no, I'm throwing you into the... Throw the phone into the other room. I don't know how to pronounce that word that you've just typed. Alright. Dragon. No sense dragging this out. I don't have enough magic to use the reflect spell. Welcome to build a snowman at your place. Haha. I wish I lived somewhere snowy and mountainous. I am a snow leopard after all. I think I can get 2 hits in here. Frozen song said you all the time. I'm probably like the one person on Earth that hasn't seen Frozen yet. So if I'm in the air, can he knock me back further? I swear I was closer to him than that. Well, now we can have the reflect spell. Shield. He's only making it easier for me to fight him. We have some volcanoes. They're like mountains, but they can fight back. Amazing. Yes. Spicy mountains. We did the shield, we did the reflect. Yeah, you keep the magic for the life. Okay, so they don't always appear over there. It's really, like, crazy, though, because it's like, whenever we start flickering into and out of existence there, I basically look invisible, and it's easy to fall off the side. I can hit you twice. I might have to, like, keep looking over here. Oh? Is this the best we've done? I can hit you at least once. You're gonna hit me, but that's fine. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, okay. Could be. It's one of the attempts. What do you mean I didn't hit him there? What is that timing? I'm using the life spell. Oh, that time we got him. Okay. That's so weird how if we're like right up next to them, then we can still like protect against that. Okay, okay. So far so good. Sneaky snake looking. One more hit. We got him! Unless there's a second phase. 700 XP, we did it! We got him! Da-na-na-na, got a key! Don't fall in the lava. Gotta be very careful here. I don't want to fall into that. Okay, we made it. Da-na-na-na! Dragon Destruction 100. Put that purple rupee in the Moai statue. Easter Island statue. Only one level to go. 6,000 XP later. Magic will go up. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I guess it's time to grind that last level. Everything else is for a life. But we do have that one life, or we do have that one level that can go into damage output. I don't know how substantial it'll be. Now it's just like a ring of mountains. There was never a dungeon there. AMA time? Possibly. That's the most important question, though. Scorpion is invulnerable. There's two of them. Wait. Let's do a little bit of Scorpion experimentation, shall we? I can reflect it. I can reflect your shenanigans now. He's just like, what? Why isn't it working? And then he just like walks into me anyway. Okay, we do have to worry about them charging me. Okay, get me out of here. Can I make it back to the other village before I die? Scorpion, no. That answers that question. Continue. No longer the knights that say me. Yeah. Amazing. We get 2 whole experience every time we fight with those slimes. How much do we need? We need 8,000. Command a shrubbery. There's no shortage of shrubberies around here. Wait, do they just keep, like, appearing? The game's glitching out? They're not worth anything, though. Get me out of here. Another experience bag. Yeah, let's just farm up this last level. Carefully spawn and have no points. Normal. Yeah. What do you mean they have no points? What do you mean they're worthless? Hurt his feelings. It's gonna get revenge. It'd be better to get these guys. We can block their shenanigans. While you grind, you're gonna... Yeah, be careful. I used to live somewhere where we had to worry about freezing pipes. That's no joke. I'm down to 31 tonight. I'd rather not risk it. Yeah. I guess that is one benefit of Florida, is that if it ever does go below freezing, it's probably only going to be for a couple hours, and it's only going to be just barely. Come on. Okay. Got him. Yes. I should probably use the life spell before I die. Amazing. Yeah, I have a feeling this is we're gonna want that extra damage output because there's gonna be a lot of enemies standing between us and getting into the actual Great Palace. Wow, they gave us magic. Magical. Where's this other oh, we haven't found the other spell yet, either. Maybe it... was it in the Hidden Village? It might be in the Hidden Village. I should probably go looking for that other spell. I think there's probably better ways to grind than fighting these, blue... one-eyed crustaceans. How much do the ArcticThwacks drop? Only 20? Okay. Didn't think it would be very much, but we know for sure now. Is there any way to block these, or do I just have to play lizard dodgeball? That's worth 150. We take too much damage there, though. I was just thinking 150. That's not bad if if they respawn every time we go through here. But that's kind of a lot of damage, though. Oh yes. Kill him. Amazing. Wait, so if I go to the graveyard, I'm gonna be able to see all the enemies now. Because we have the cross. How much do the ghosts give? They give 50 each? They give the same amount as the Tektites. I need to use the life spell. Don't die. What are you doing? I used the life spell. It was going up. I hate that damage is instant, but healing is gradual. It's like there'll be times that you use the life spell, and it doesn't even matter. Heal. Oh, we still got one spare life. Not great, considering... So we do have to... Oh, they steal experience, though. They give a lot, but they take a lot. Okay, this maybe isn't as ideal as I initially thought it might be. Those drop 200? If I could do this reliably. Yeah, I'm gonna find something a little bit more reliable. That seems a bit much. Too hazardous. Too dangerous. What about the fish? Do they drop anything? They drop 5. Okay. Just when I thought there might be a silver lining to these fish. Scorpion. Just gonna notch past him. I'm gonna go to the hidden village because I'm like, what if the other spell is there? I don't remember if I got a spell from there or not. But if there is, I want to find it. I have to remember to blink, goodness. What? Through. Ah, get pogoed. Right, so the village was over here? Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Why can't I change around? I don't have the magic to heal. Oh. He jumped right behind me. I can't use the life spell. Okay, go the other way. There's gonna be another one. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, what? There was like an arm with a mace. The other way. Okay, yeah, to go back and go forward. Now we're here. We've just barely survived. Hidden town of Casuto. Hidden town of prosciutto. Rest her. Good enough? Not scared of spiders? That box was full of them. Haha. Surprise inside. Spiders are friend-shaped. Yeah, I'm not someone who's afraid of spiders. Wish the ones in my garden would stop being so lazy. Apparently most of the ones that make like the classic like circular spiderweb pattern, like most of those like the orb weavers, I guess they are mostly... I want to say that there's none of them that are actually harmful to people. There's probably some somewhere out there in the world, but apparently most of the ones that make like a regular old like round spiderweb, like the spiral shaped ones, are pretty much they're harmless. Generally. Not medical advice. Black Widow's there. Oh, those build webs outside? Yeah, those make completely different webs. Those make the cobwebs, which are like the really crazy, chaotic looking webs. But they tend to not really stay around people. They tend to be in like wood piles and stuff way like outside. And they're not very likely to bite. Like, you pretty much have to be trying to get bit. They're not very aggressive. Fortunately. Wait, what's gross? Someone doesn't like spiders. They're ecologically important, okay? Got him. So that might actually be pretty good. This could actually be a good place to farm with those lizards. And then there's fairies here too. We have black widows here as well as a number of false widows, and other varieties of widows, and other Latrodectus varieties. What are the Australia of the US? Pretty much. I would say that's true. Strangely enough, like the one thing that we don't really have here that's a problem is spiders, other than black widows. Like, we don't even have brown recluses here, pretty much. I mean, maybe up closer to Georgia, but why not both? Yeah, pretty much the only, like, actually, like, potentially dangerous spider that we have here, I believe, is the... Well, no. There's also the red widows, which actually are more aggressive. But those are kind of rare. Those are only, like, found in, like, areas that used to be underwater. In, like, certain, like, oceanic... Not, like beach habitation. They are considerably more aggressive. But they're quite rare. So unless you're just in that specific type of habitat, you're not likely to see those. No, I don't. I don't know what you mean. I know I keep playing the flute at the trees. I like that every time you uncover the hidden village, it plays the jingle like, "There's a surprise here. You found it. You found the secret. You found the surprise. You found it before, but we're gonna act like you haven't before." Chat being kind of sussy. Just in case you forgot there was a town there. I mean, it's easy to misplace a town. We got the experience bag. What does that even mean? Don't worry about it. Sometimes chat is a bit of a saucy baka. I wonder if there's any other, like, hidden, like, towns or anything somewhere in the forest, somewhere in the trees of this game. Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about that. The surprise rescuing, I mean. Which I still do not endorse or condone, by the way, for legal purposes. Probably want to use the shield. Probably want to use the life magic, actually. It's like every time you use a spell, it like unselects your spell. So you have to reselect the spell. I don't know if you guys can hear my controller. Then again, I don't know how you wouldn't hear it. Goodness. The combat in this game is like... It's like button mashing, but like a very controlled form of button mashing. Button mashing with precision. With skill. The spiders aren't really worth my time. They're only worth like 5 XP. We're already almost halfway there. Amazing. This is gonna take like no time at all. I'm surprised. I thought it'd be a lot harder than that. Pleasant surprise. Wait, is this... Where's the wizard? Is there a wizard here? East of Triple I Rock at Seashore. East of Triple I Rock at Seashore. I'll farm this up first. We'll check that though. You deserve my help. Follow me. Oh? What surprises await us inside? Oh. There is a secret at edge of town. Realized my health was kind of low. Wait, did I get this? Huh? There's nobody here. Maybe we have to go find secret at edge of town first. Goes the bottle. Oh. The old man who remains has magic. Speaking of magic, edge of town, they say. Looks like I can get in the fireplace. There's 2 of these rooms, the blue rooms with the... Hello there. You know all I can teach. They wouldn't put 2 wizards here, would they? We're missing a spell. You gotta check all of the fireplaces. What if there's like some sort of like secret tunnel to like another dimension or something back there? It's Zelda. Stranger things have happened. Call for help at the 3 Rocks. Please save our town. This was the secret place they were talking about. We did this already. Okay. What was this again? I don't remember what you are. Third blue area? I guess we must have done this already. Oh, bottle, yeah, I remember now. You said, yeah, it was the magic jar. Okay, and then one of them was a key. Alright, so we've got all of these. Just wanted to make sure I checked everything. Just in case. It would be like me to leave something in the middle of town until like way later. Flashbacks to the bug net in Kakariko. Ha, take that, lizard. I guess they're supposed to be alligators according to the manual. They're meant to be alligator type creatures. Looking like the average Florida resident. That was a bit of a close call there. Yeah, this isn't gonna take that long, I feel like. And once we got this level up, then it's just extra lives from there, if we decide to get any more levels. Yeah, we're gonna need all the help we can get, I feel like. After the last time I tried going through there. On the road to Ganon's house. Mostly getting rid of the spiders, just to make things less annoying. There are a lot of garden spiders in my backyard. I was like watering the plants the other day. I noticed one of them crawling onto my foot. I just like reached down, let it climb onto my finger, and then I let it I set it gently atop the neighboring tomato plant. Let's do a little bit of healing here. Over 5,000. There's a lot of lizards here. Wait, are we more likely to get the yellow ones in the, like, the weaker enemy encounter than the strong one? It seems like we get the red ones from the stronger encounter. Well, I don't know. What's my favorite cocktail? Well, not sure. I actually kind of gave up drinking earlier this year, so I guess none anymore. I've never actually had a martini. I don't know, I've never really been too big on the drinks, I guess. Trying to think what it would have been. Use the life spell here. To fire up from the bottle. There was one year. There was one year that my sister may have got me one of those like metal like one of the kegs of Fireball. It's like a gift. She used to look at she used to work at the liquor store. Can I get both of them at the same time? They looked like there was like two 100s that were like overlapping there. Who's next? This guy. And then that guy. Yeah, I guess if I had to pick a mixed drink, it probably would have been like the Fireball mixed with like Dr. Pepper or something. But yeah, like I said, I don't do that anymore. Wait, I don't have to leave and come back to heal the magic back up? What am I doing? You know, you can say a lot of things about this game and what they've had to learn still about game design, but you gotta admit the music's pretty good. Pretty good. The Zelda tunes. Yeah, that's a classic combination. Get ourselves another scorpion here. Is he ever gonna open his eye, or... Okay, there we go. 200! We're over 6,000! What? 6,000? 150 on top of that? I didn't need to come back here yet. I guess if I am here, I should probably just go ahead and get a little bit more magic. Right, Coke with wine. Remember black tequila. That does sound good. Yeah, I stopped with the diet soda as well because it's like, I have a suspicion that the aspartame is worse than people think it is. Over time. I guess not as bad as the alcohol itself, right? Still. Like 4 alcoholic drinks a year. Sounds like a reasonable amount. It's just really expensive and a thing that I don't need, and it makes my health worse. Not judging anyone else who chooses to live their life a different way. I've just decided that it's not for me. I don't need to talk to you. For a little while, at least. Okay. Playing music in the forest. Of course. Every tile is a good tile to whistle in. Double kill. This is fast. Yes, the red lizards appear in the strong area, but they drop less experience, though. I don't get that. You say that, but I better use the life magic before I lose all this. Then again, we do have the extra life, though, for a little bit of a buffer, a little bit of a safety buffer here. Another 100. We're within 1,000 of the goal. Favorite color? I'm gonna go with teal on this one, I think. Green, blue, purple in that order. I have most of those colors. A little bit of a turquoise. Is this greedy? I hope not. I should be able to get this. Haha, I got him. Amazing. Let's heal. I like a lot of different colors. Also colorblind. Like red-green colorblind. Almost there, guys. We just gotta get a little bit more experience here. Blue and purple and red and green. Not to that extent. Yeah, red-green's the most common one. I forget what the name of the condition is, but there is a name for that condition. Well, if you see if it's a shiny Corsola, if you see one. Of course, it'll play like the shiny particle effects. Only from the sparkles. Sparkly Corsolas. Using multi-4 to watch this at 3 other streams. I don't know what that is. He's got all the channels. He's got all the streams. I just realized we're like within 100 of getting that last level. This really isn't that bad at all with the grinding. That was one thing I was really concerned about with this game. The idea of like if we need experience to level up, I'm like, well, oh, was this game gonna be really grindy? And it seems like even when it's like the highest level we need to get, I guess we don't need to get it, but the last one that would be a substantial upgrade to things. It kind of doesn't take very long at all. I think grinding in at least the more difficult Pokemon games is considerably more time consuming than this. This will be the last one. We got it! The attack will go up! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na! We've maxed out everything! Hooray! All 8s. I wonder how much stronger our combat capabilities are now. I guess we gotta head towards the Great Palace now. It'd be crazy if we ended up beating the game this stream. I doubt it. But, there is a chance. And pretty much full everything. We don't have all the lives. Let's go see what's on the beach. Also, we probably want to find that thunder spell. I don't know where it is. But we know that there's something, allegedly, on the beach. We head east from Three-Eyed Rock, which I guess is Four-Eyed Rock now. Watching 2 channels that were co-hosting Phoenix Riot. Died completely for some reason. I told you who had it. Did they know? Watching the Viking just up fully out of the 2. Oblivious. Power outage, transformer blowing. I hope they're alright. That sounds serious. Some pretty serious weather. You drop your shields at some point, lizard boy. This is where they're at, living near each other if you remember correctly. Huh. I wonder whereabouts. Strangely enough, Florida seems to be doing fine. Vikings in New Jersey. Not sure about Muffin. Okay, we're gonna follow the beach to the east. Ah yes, Link is taking long walks on the beach. Oh? I think I already got whatever this is. Oh, last heart container. That would make sense. Being a little bit silly. Stop it. Okay, well, we're on the last life, so let's just see if we can't track down the whereabouts of this last spell. So we probably don't want to try and go to the palace while we've only got one. We're on our last life. Is there any secrets in Kasuto still? Oh, watch him knock me into the ocean. Ocean is scary. It's where nature's most horrifying monsters are kept. Yes. The purple ghosts are visible. Not that that's gonna do much good. This pattern is really obnoxious to deal with. Cursed Kasuto. The old Kasuto. The real Kasuto. Oh? I can give you most powerful magic. Oh, they have it! Wait. Da-na-na-na! We got the thunder spell. They're so hard to avoid when they were invisible. Yes, thunder. What do you bet? It doesn't even do thunder, it probably does lightning, but they called it thunder instead. I'm a wizard, not a meteorologist. That means it must be a good spell, probably. We have everything now, right? Why do I have 3 keys? I guess it doesn't matter how many keys we have since we got the key that works on all the keys. We've got maxed out life, maxed out magic, maxed out damage, every spell. Oh? Knights in the boss drop keys, but they're useless if you have the magic key. Good place to go. You know what time it is, then? Oh no, I know what time it is. It's, that means it's time to go track down whatever this Thunderbird boss is. See, now I've got a little bit of a dilemma, because you can only use the extra lives once. So if I did go track down some of the extra lives, I'm like, when do I even use them? I'm like tempted not to, because it's one of those things that's like just too good to use. It's like the Master Ball in Pokemon games, right? Where it's like, you don't want to use it on the legendary, because what if you need it for something else in the future and you end up never using it? That's kind of how the lives in this game feel like. Lives as long as you get to the target. To the target. I am that good. Yes. It's about time people recognize that. It's basically cheating if you get the extra lives. It'd make it too easy. Way too easy. There's like nothing in any of these buildings. It's almost like the town's abandoned or something. There's no way I'm dodging that. Let's see what's on the other side of the town, but the ghosts are just like swooshing back and forth like this. Have we tried playing the flute very, very loudly at Zelda to see if she wakes up? I'm just saying, that might work. I don't think they even tried that once. Okay, well now we've got all the lives back. I guess we should start heading that way, huh? I'm kind of surprised with this game. Yeah, I feel like the worst part was like the trying to get the hammer earlier on, back before we leveled up at all. Like as we've gone on and we've gotten more experience and more levels and stuff, it's actually not bad. It's green Metroid. Zeldavania. I probably shouldn't say stuff like that just yet. Wait, jump is only 8 now? It's like nothing. Can I like use this to avoid the rocks? Doesn't seem that effective. Surely once we get to the dungeon, we'll get all of our stuff back. Because it'll be like the same situation as usual with the dungeons. Surely. Where they'll probably give us like an opportunity to get a red jar at the start. I just need to use the shields then. That'll help us tank the damage on the way there. Avoid all of the stuff that's going on the screen. What do you bet they programmed this pattern into the game specifically to make it hard to dodge when you can't see them? It's hard enough to dodge them when they are visible. Yeah, but look what good that's gonna do us. I'm dead. There's no way I could possibly dodge that. I head to the left, they swoop in. I head to the right, they swoop in. I jump into them. I stay where I am, they get me. Spell. Oh yeah, I forgot about the spell. Well, fall into this hot soup, idiot. I can time it perfectly, because I can see them. I can wait until they're just above the lava. On purpose. Come on. You know you want to. They drop like 50 each. Wait. Look at this dude. Wait, what happens if I use the thunder spell on the lizard? You actually get the experience? What? Like, yeah, I get that that's like a screen clear, but I didn't think that you would get like the actual experience for using that. So that's actually a really powerful tool for like farming. Because you could just do that in like the areas where there's like a bunch of the lizards that spawn just from like the random spawns. Like near the village. Stop! Shield? We'll use it. Okay, I'm dead here. Couldn't they have given me like one extra block of movement? Can I just go through you? I can. Oh. I didn't quite make that jump. That's fine. We needed to get more lives anyway. Actually, this is probably the ideal time to go grab some water. I'll be right back in like a minute or two, guys, and then we'll continue trying to make it to the Great Palace. 1 minute, guys. BRB. We really are gonna beat this game in probably like either this stream or the next one. Probably. I really do gotta think about what we're gonna be doing next. Right, guys, back into the game. Yes. Gonna try and go to the Great Palace. Let's resume the adventure, shall we? Yes. I'm so torn. Castlevania or Pal World. I swear the Pal World would be a bit long, but it would be a nice break from like side-scroller Metroidvania-y shenanigans that we've been on for a while now. Not that I mean Metroidvanias are my favorite genre. But I do like keeping things a bit varied. So many games. I also probably want to play Silk Song sooner than later, so I avoid getting spoiled on stuff. So I can just feel it's only a matter of time before someone puts something big in a thumbnail that gets, like, recommended to me on YouTube, and then it's just, you know... It's just a matter of time. That game would also take a while. Probably. Considering Hollow Knight was basically the game we played all of September. I wish there was some sort of like shield I could have that would like block the rocks. Yeah, possible Mario Land 2 scenario. Has been a while since we've played that one. Did they have to just like put like an entire truckload of rocks on me every time I walk through here? How do they even pick them up that fast? Super lizard strength. I really don't like this attack pattern. Okay. Got another one of these scripted lizard locations. Attack pattern Delta 7. Then what did he mean by this? Wait. Oh. What do you mean? How did that launch me all the way over there? The ghost like possessed me and like flew me up into the air and like just chucked me into the lava. What? Okay. Okay, game. Cool. The ghosts are very cool. I see them. Yep. Great. I'm glad there's 4 of them. We totally needed. Yeah, 3 wasn't enough. We needed 4 of them. And also this annoying one that you can only hit with his eye open. These ones always have their eyes open. They're keeping their eyes peeled, as they say. What a weird expression. I wonder where that expression came from. Keep your eyes peeled. I didn't make it across there. I thought I was like right on the edge. Well, this is probably not the attempt. This combat is kind of weird. Shield does not stop ghost attacks. Keep the spell at the ready. Keep your eyes peeled likely originated from the literal idea of keeping your eyelids open or peeled back. I guess that makes sense. Similar to keep your eyes skinned. I've never heard that one before. That sounds even worse. Goodness. Yeah, don't mind me just skinning my eyes with lava. Keep laughing. Keep laughing. We're on our way. It's all fun and games until Link eventually catches up to you. And we'll be putting the salsa back in the jar. Might have something in my eye. Ah. Okay, fixed. Problems of keeping your eye peeled too much. I wish I could find like a shortcut back there or something. Kind of annoying. These return trips. I do remember though, because I read the manual. Apparently, if we actually do make it to the Great Palace, and we die there, it actually only takes us back to the start of the Great Palace and not to the start of the game. That's like the only place in the game where it does that. Wearing your safety glasses while playing video games. Yes. In case of these explosive graphics. There's a lot of details I missed. I kind of feel silly for not going back and reading that sooner. I get pogoed. There's no way I could have dodged that. There's so many rocks on the screen. So I should just be like spamming the shield spell in here. Because there's just no way I'm gonna get through here without taking damage. There's so many rocks. It melted him. Yeah, there's basically no point in leveling up from here, because if I did get lives, I'm probably just going to lose them again. Pretty much the only thing that they'd be good for is making it easy to get to the Great Palace. But also probably when we get there as well. I'm surprised I haven't stumbled across more lives. Just randomly, out and about. There must be tons that I've missed. Surprise! There's another one! Trying to figure out where to go to avoid the ghosts, but they keep... I hate that attack pattern. It's like totally impossible to deal with. You try to dodge to one side, they swing over to the other side. Aha! Not going that way? Oh, then they're gonna go this way. 6 total link dolls in the entire game? That's a lot less than I would expect. The only one I remember not collecting is on the beach somewhere. There's one in the dungeon. There's one I collected pretty early on and used accidentally before I realized. That's half of them. Ha! Amazing. I jumped too early! I really dislike these ghosts. Come back here. Haha. Go for a swim. Swim in the soup. Really, more of a nacho cheese situation, really, when you think about it. What? That's like the second time I've fallen in there. Okay, we have to use like the jump spell or something to get over there. I should just use the fairy spell. We could just go through everything if I use the fairy spell. Well, I have an idea. I'm not gonna get too upset because I have a new idea. Here's that spell to dispel them. Yes, but it only works on the enemies on the screen. So I think the actual right answer is to use the fairy magic so I can't get knocked into the lava, which is the thing that kills me most of the time in this game because it's this nonsense, like, one-shot thing. They can just... Why am I going this way? Brain.exe has stopped working. Yeah, if I use the fairy magic, I can go through there. I'll take damage, but that's fine. As long as I get through... without losing a life, then we're good. Since when do Tektites launch lasers out of their eyes? I guess from the start, I don't... Actually, no. They were in Zelda 1. They couldn't do that there. This is like the one game where Tektites fire lasers. I guess there's another game I'm forgetting. Yielding. And back through the lizard. What is this? Canyon? Lizard Canyon? Kinda looks like a canyon. Kind of ways. Whole fence full of lizards. Use the life spell. Should be fine. Everything is fine. It'd be great if one of them would drop a little bit of magic, because I don't have enough now for the fairy spell. It's whatever. Red potion in the red swamp at the... I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I'm using the fairy I can't use the fairy magic. Never mind. They knocked me into the soup again. I hate these enemies so much. These deaths are cheap and meaningless and totally feel like it's... I mean, I guess it's technically me that's responsible for that. Well, I'm not going back for that now. Ah! He fell in. Don't forget your water wings, idiot. If we could just, like, dodge those. He thinks he's such a good swimmer. We're almost there. Baited into whatever this cave is. What is this? What is this magical place? Yeah. Sidestepped that guy back there. Gotcha. Don't mind if I do. Where did I go? Huh? I like launched off into the air? Do I have enough magic for this? No. Why is life so expensive? One of the quotes of all time. Still have a little bit more health here. Of course, now we downstab successfully. This is the closest we've ever been. Well, I've ever been. Go, go, go. Go off fairy mode, and then pass right through that lizard. I have to imagine this is just the most reliable way of getting through here. So I can just completely skip all of the combat with that lizard. Does that come back? Are these boomerangs? Yeah, as long as we get there. Okay, I'm using fairy magic again. As long as we make it there, if we die, we stay there. New music? Oh? I guess that's the force field that we have to, have placed all of the, crystals for. In order to get past, we have them all, we placed them all, we have no crystals remaining. I hope I'm ready for this. I guess as ready as we can be, except for the fact that I have very little health and life and no extra lives. But if we die, I'm pretty sure we just come back to here again. Jump from early game to Death Mountain was big, oh boy. Yeah, even the manual is like, this is a very large, substantial dungeon. Well, fasten that green hat on Link, because we're going into the Great Palace. Mostly exploring. What are you? Is that a griffin? Hippogriff? Some combination. What are you? It's got a bird beak. Amazing. Okay, are the legends true? They are. We have full lives, but we don't have to come back here anymore. We get to remove the weird DNA-looking force field every time. Apparently. We got the spirals. Shielding. Nice fireballs, idiot. These are breakable. What? We just go through there, apparently. Three slimes? Seems a little excessive. I'm sorry, bits and bots or whatever their names are. Where's that? They're back. Already? Sitting over here, it turns out not this entire area. Either specifically the entire municipality or otherwise the entire town lost power. Oh no. Somewhere there's just like a transformer with a very unlucky squirrel. Okay, so it's right after this pillar. It's on the phone, it's talking to Viking through Discord. Ah, yeah, because that wouldn't disrupt the cellular services. So I should still have Discord. Haha. I will never fall into that pit again. Put a convenient pillar right there. Right below the last solid block. So we got an IRL stream like we're watching one of those commentary videos and has a Minecraft parkour vid in the background. I find that really annoying whenever people have like videos with like the gameplay, like the Subway Surfers footage on the side. I'm like, how do you pay attention at all? It's more distracting to me than anything. Is this a similar situation? Wait. Okay. Yeah, so this pillar is also marking where... The jump spell doesn't allow us to jump high enough here? Okay. Cool and good. So I should basically assume any of these have holes here. Right after the pillar. Why are the unicorns golden? Just gonna keep going left here. Got the snakes and the breakable blocks. I'm gonna have to use the shield, because they're just gonna keep hitting me with the fireballs. Yeah, this is a good room to use. Yeah, I guess Reflect. Which one's cheaper? They cost the exact same, so I should use Reflect if that works. Yoink. Probably want to use a little bit of that life magic. We're still in mostly exploration mode at this point. You gonna attack? I don't know why I thought I was gonna pogo that. You keep going. I'm gonna follow the rules of go left before going right and go across before going down. Probably want to use the shield. Just gonna go through. I don't need to fight them, actually. That's probably a hole we fall into. I'm guessing. Actually, we don't need to guess. Let's test it. Haha, I knew it. Never bamboozle me with those again. Continue left. Don't have enough for the life spell, but I could at least use the shield to last a little longer. One of them had to get me. Oh, and then we're probably dead. Why would he fall out like that? That was the last likely pattern I would have considered. So if I hit this one, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Weird. I was a mile away from that, what do you mean? Oh, okay, fine. What if I just do that? Oh, and then he stays right near the ceiling. Okay, so we should just go through these. Didn't need to get hit by that. What are you? Red skeleton. Red skeleton? Yeah, I'm just gonna dodge him. You got curtains. Boss fight? That usually means boss fight. Not here, I guess. Okay, we shielded. Another one of these rooms. I bet that there's probably a hole in the floor there that I just happened to manage to dodge. Okay, where's the random enemy that's gonna try and knock me in the lava? There isn't one? I'm so surprised that they didn't have something jump out at me there. Going left first. Did I go full circle? Wait. I'm not convinced that this is a new area. I guess I don't know if there were blocks over the other way before. I'm gonna keep acting like it is, though. Let me go back up here. Why would I need a map? Imagine needing a map. As straightforward dungeon as this is. Okay, I could never get lost in here. Do I go up first or do I go right first? I just check over here briefly. Bouncer Bridge. What's up here? Take like a sneak peek. It's another one of those rooms. Possibly a new one. I guess I check here first. Potentially. Possibly. Surprised nothing jumped out at me there. I kind of wanted to go back to the elevator. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the elevator. I don't know if this is looping. I should have gone up before going right, I feel like. It's like any old maze. You just if you just stay to one side and you keep following along the wall of it, eventually you get to the end. You prioritize, of course. Oh, it's not a big deal though because there's this. Is the game trying to communicate to me that this is the same room we've been in before with the slimes? Want a cherry coke? Anybody want anything from 7-Eleven? Nothing for me, thank you, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the generous offer. This actually takes us back to the start of the dungeon. Oh, that hurts. This does take us back to the start of the dungeon. So that's a pretty substantial return path, if that's true. That's actually huge. So the enemies that we see are our best landmark. If we're in the blue slime room, we want to go down the elevator. Wait. It's the only way to go from the blue slime room. I want an American-sized one. What? American-sized one is the adorable-sized one. What do you mean? Go big or go home. Haha. 12,000 calorie snacks. Just something light. Very important question. I might have a very important answer. Now your answer will determine my feelings about you, so think carefully. I like cheesecake. I do. I do in fact like cheesecake. Yes. I kind of want to see what's over this way. It's not exactly the most diet friendly, but it is really good. Oh, this is new. What? Can I use the spell on him? I can. On a diet, I can only have 100 calories of cheesecake. Very well, sir. Here's 10 grams of cheesecake. $100 of cheesecake at a time. So this is a dead end. That's good. That already rules out one of the possibilities here. Why, your cheesecake. I'm gonna take some muscle to get your fork through it. I don't think I've ever had one that dense. That sounds insane. I don't know why, but I kind of like the plain, like the vanilla cheesecake. Probably like better than many of the other fancy varieties. Nothing wrong with vanilla. White chocolate raspberry truffle though. Yeah, I like the fancy kinds, but I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where like the consistency of it, it's like it has its own unique appeal, like the vanilla cheesecake experience. I used the wrong spell. Wait, I can use the spell here. Man, I wish that would have dropped some magic. I don't have enough magic. I'm probably gonna get hit by a fireball and die, and there it is. We still got 2 extra lives. Still in exploration mode. Why'd only 2 of them come back? That's kind of random. I don't know, sometimes simple can be better than, you know, something more complicated. Something more inherently satisfying. Oh, 7-Eleven trip, I think someone got hit by a train. The train is in a dead stop and there's cops everywhere. Oh. Another person who didn't realize that the giant arm that swings down to keep you from crossing the road is there for a reason. And then they're just like, ah, but I'm gonna be late. I gotta make it through here. They just totally don't respect that there's a train approaching. So this just goes in a big loop-de-loop. Like, if there's a train coming, you gotta respect that. This takes us back to the hole in the ground. Pedestrian, no transmission cars in sight. What? Hello, giant slime. Nice to meet you too. Giant slime jump scare. Get pogoed. Amazing. You're gonna see many more of those. Oh, it's this guy again. Look at this dude. How many hits do you take? I don't care to find out right now, actually. I can just go past you. Stop! Oh yeah, that's totally fair. Let's just shoot unicorn heads at me. No. No. I'm gonna see what's over here. I don't care if this is like a waste of magic or whatever. If they're gonna pull that shenanigans, if they're gonna pull that tomfoolery. They're There's a blue one. Part of me is tempted to use the thunder spell here. It's probably not necessary. I hit the jump button. I don't know why I tried to... Where? What? Whoa? Okay, thunder time. That doesn't even kill him. I used all of my magic on the thunder spell and it doesn't even get rid of him. Okay. New information unlocked. I can't get mad if we learn something new. Maybe the worst enemies in the game. Probably. Makes sense. Wait for the next 3... I don't think it'll take 3 streams, I mean... Maybe it'll spill over onto the Monday stream, but it's probably fine. We got this. Easy. Easy dungeon. Imagine struggling with a dungeon this easy. I'm gonna have to set up the next thing though, because we're totally gonna beat this really, really soon. Are you guys thinking more Pal World or more Castlevania? Just a quick engaging what the community wants type scenario. I'm leaning a little bit more towards Pal World because it's really different than what we've been doing recently. But at the same time, I know that's probably going to be a longer game. It is, yeah, it is almost Halloween. It is like October, so it is like... Yeah, Castlevania would be very thematic. Yeah, maybe I'll do Castlevania shenanigans. I think... Symphony of the Night is a Game Boy Advance game? Don't remember. This is new. PSX. Colloquially known as the PlayStation 1. Oh, it's on Steam. Okay, I'll probably have to get it on Steam then. I don't know how to get a hold of some PlayStation 1 stuff. I mean, there's ways. Yeah, if it's on Steam, I'll just grab it on Steam. I could totally find it at a garage sale and then get a totally legitimate backup copy of said garage sale copy. And then lose the physical copy in a boating accident. What? I didn't say that. There's blue curtains. PlayStation 1 is my best bet. Isn't like a Castlevania collection or something? The red guy jump scare. I'm shielding, just in case. That leap will be his downfall, because it means he'll jump right over me. Especially since I used the shield spell in case he got me, which means the game is, of course, going to allow me to pass without him hitting me. PlayStation 1, I can lend you your copy through the internet if you'd like. It's probably fine. I'll figure something out. Do I even need to deal with this guy? Guess we just like let sleeping slimes lie, as they say. This guy's the problem. Yeah, keep jumping around into the walls, idiot. This is the room. This is the room that gets me. There's like the unicorn jump scare. They just had to get me that one last time. Yes. I've entered the spicy dungeon. I.e. the Great Palace. Slowly but surely. Learning the maze that is this dungeon. Also learning that these... What are they supposed to be? They've got like bird heads. I just realized. The things that throw fire at us are birds. The blue guys look like birds. Some sort of like eagle knight. He's got a beak. Are these Ritos? Is this the one game that has, like, enemy Ritos? Surely not. Wait. Ah, I see. The Rito's evil twin. Actually, Ritos never... exist in this timeline, I don't think. Do they ever exist in this timeline? I don't think so. This is like the Hyrule's not doing so good, Fallen Hero timeline. Lore-wise. I think it's pretty far along that timeline, actually, as well. Really? Thought I jumped right moment, but I guess not. Wait, so the Rito only exists in a certain timeline. I don't believe it's this one. I guess all the timelines merge at some point for, like, Breath of the Wild and onwards. So this game might have influence over that game, but not vice versa. Trying to attack me through the wall, then I'll just keep stabbing the sword into the wall. This is why they never make the Ritos attack Link as like enemies in other timelines. Their power will be too strong. Bird Knights. Fun, isn't it? It's not bad, if I'm gonna be honest. I just don't know my way around the place yet. I'm still in the learning phase. Sometimes it does give me with cheap nonsense, and I do feel like I don't know. Doesn't feel great when something feels unpredictable, unavoidable. But technically, theoretically, I should be able to eventually learn where everything spawns in and does stuff and things. And yeah, the knockback is pretty obnoxious, not gonna lie. Especially anytime that there's any body of water or fire, lake, magma, lava scenario. Because Link can't swim. And that's a whole life. I don't know why they don't just like have him be like damaged a little bit and then he just like respawns next to the water. Get slimed. I guess if we turn them into slimes, there's a chance that they drop more magic. So that's actually, objectively, the best option. Because theoretically, we could get our magic back on that one if we got lucky. RNG based, but at least there's a chance. Mandatory fairy magic area. Which leads me to believe that this is the right way to go, possibly. No, it isn't. I guess killing them anyway would potentially yield magic. It'd be smarter to use the reflect and carefully stick to the fire plants. They really like you, they really want you to go through this game slowly. Game's quite punishing for one who tries to go through things quickly. What? Okay, kill him. Thank you, Ganon. Very cool. Hey, we got all of our lives back. I guess they had the sense to make it so that you respawn here instead of all the way at the start of the game. I can only imagine what a nightmare that would be. How many hits do you take? Goodness. Leap over the slimes. Did I try going this way before? Let's try going this way. Oh, this one leads to the big slime? No. This bridge is empty. Amazing. Seems like if you defeat the flying unicorn heads, then they stop. Like, they're usually in pairs. Oh. 3 that time. Oh, I think these just keep attacking. Why isn't it letting me pogo? Sometimes it just lets me repeatedly pogo them, but then other times it's like I fall through and they just like... the attack just gets cancelled. There, we pogo automatically. That one worked fine. Confusing me, game. But now I'm like going through and it's not automatically doing it. I have to jump every time. That seems inconsistent. Don't really know why it works sometimes, but then other times it just doesn't. Oh, surprise! Red bird. Get me out of here. So if we go left and then we go right, that takes us here. This looks new. And then I go left again. I wonder if, like, if you go the wrong way, if it, like, takes you back to the start. You got the 5 red snake room. There's another room with slimes in the wall. I've just got to keep track of my directions here. Eventually I'll find the right way through, and then I just need to keep track of like the turns that I made to get there. Oh. Should I be concerned about this? Amazing. The infinite pogo. A little bit of a stalemate there. It's like one of those scenes in like a movie where it's like we're both using some sort of magical abilities against each other. Who's gonna be the strongest one? Of course it will be me. Haha! Enjoy being in the... over there. All he has to do is drop his shield like once. But he's only worth 100? That nightmare is only worth 100 XP? Okay. Fair enough. And there's the unkillable block. I'm gonna use the fairy magic here. I don't trust them not to throw some wild shenanigans at me. That wasn't that bad, actually. I don't trust it. I don't trust these rooms. I need to use the life magic. We're almost out of lives here. Pogo the fire chicken. Let me guess, this is the one I should have saved that for. Definitely aren't trustworthy. Oh, absolutely. Okay, we don't have any unicorns attacking. I'm like having like a psychic vision of me falling into that pit there. Okay, it didn't come true this time. I mean, like a that's so Raven moment. Huh? Thank you for the clip. Yeah. Unconcerned. Imagine being concerned about such trifling matters as these red turkeys walking around. Let's see if I can get back there. I think that was the right way to go. It has a strong feeling of this is the correct path to success. The road there started with heading left and then heading right at the next turn. Why, thank you. Yes. You can only bamboozle me for so long. Eventually I'll see through the dungeon's tricks. So we go left, and then we go right. And then I don't remember from there. Yeah, this is like the suspiciously empty one. Where there's just like, there's no enemies here or anything. And fire chicken? Yes. Oh, the fire chicken's at the very end. Didn't get as lucky with Poe going over it, but we're fine. Everything is cool and good. Continuing to permanently push D-pad impressions into the paw pads. Red chicken jump scare. Let that slime stay there. He's not hurting anybody. Yeah, we just gotta go past them. They're really dangerous and not even worth fighting. Still have all my lives, right? Yes. Okay, amazing. I went left here before. I'm gonna do that again because I didn't see exactly where this goes to. Oh, that time I got lucky with the pogo. Yeah, and then we're in the red snake room where there's like 5 of these guys. I'm gonna use the life magic because we're just gonna get some more here. Got him. That didn't feel like it should have connected, but it did. What's down here? The blue slime room. Sometimes if I move fast enough, it's like the enemies appear on the opposite side of the screen. Like that slime there, like appeared to teleport. Yeah, that the blue chicken here also did that. Thank you. I'm dead, aren't I? Sprite wraparound, pretty common on NES. Yeah. This is a certified NES moment. Probably should have used that magic instead of wasting it, but we're fine. This guy's the worst enemy in the world. Let's get through. Okay. Cool. Hope that for us. And the blocks are all filled back in again. Lovely. So what's the best way to deal with a chicken? What if I just hit you with one of these? Will that get you at least almost dead? Not even a little bit. Okay, that's cool. Just the normal pogo strategy? Or the jump and slash technique? Worked well enough. They just move really fast, making them pretty hard to hit. Yeah, we don't need to use anything here. The slime got me? I just need to get through the blue room faster. He may have got the final blow, but it was mostly that blue chicken that got me. Yeah, the slime wouldn't have been able to get me if the chicken hadn't softened me up first. There's also part of me that wonders what happens if I go the other way. Is there, there's probably... Wait, how... Wait. There can't be an item here because we've got all of our inventory spots full. This is the only dungeon in the game that probably doesn't have an item? Unless the item is the Triforce. Eventually. Why don't we ever hear any of the music from this game in other games? It seems like most Zelda games, they like reusing the themes in future the soundtracks. But not this game for some reason. I kind of would want to see what they would do if they tried to like either remake this game or if they did like a sequel. It was also in this style with like the side-scrolling shenanigans, but like on modern hardware. Yeah, the game's got great music. I feel like the concept isn't bad. I feel like it's just limited by the technology of the time. But even then, as far as NES games go, it's still pretty good. The reflect spell is like... bleh. It feels... I don't know. I don't like the reflect spell. It's great for the Wizrobes, I guess. I don't know. It seems very niche, very situational. I'll tell you what, next time we enter this room again, I will use the reflect spell. It's just usually I'm gonna go for the shield spell, typically. Because that's more broadly applicable to combat scenarios. Not just fireballs. There's a way to get more magic back. Oh, the chicken's gonna try and throw me down there. Good luck with that. But this game wouldn't get near as much hate as it does if it didn't have the Zelda name and accompanying expectations attached to it. I mean, that's a big part of the reason why I feel like I have a lot of criticisms towards like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I really feel like that should have been a different, like they should have just like started a new series instead of trying to call that Zelda. This game kind of gets a pass because it's literally only the second game out of the entire franchise. Back in 1987, they didn't know what Zelda was supposed to be. I can't help but feel like, depending on, like, considering the time that this game came out, they probably took some inspiration from Castlevania, come to think of it. I'm guessing. I've always respected that about the Legend of Zelda series, how they're not afraid to experiment. It's not like Pokemon where they re-release the same game every year. Reflect blocks fire. You should be able to use Reflect and get past the fire plants with no damage if I'm careful. Yeah. If I'm careful. But yeah, I feel like side-scroller Legend of Zelda actually is a pretty cool concept. Careful, he says, after I'm already dead. Amazing. As long as I just keep going, it seems like he'll jump right over me every time. His first move is always to jump. But as long as I keep moving, he shouldn't get me. Okay, we got some of these guys, so I'm gonna bring out the Reflect spell, even though the fires are meeting in the center. Okay. We got our magic back. Amazing. First Zelda game you played way back in the days of old? Always have a soft spot for it? Amazing. Meanwhile, I've like played every other Zelda game except for this one until now. It was the first one for you, but it's like the one of, if not the last one for me. Yeah, I feel like the concept is pretty good. Sometimes the game can be a bit unforgiving, but I mean, it's Nintendo back in 1987. It kind of had a reputation for being difficult. Attack at the giant slime. I will say, I do think that this game is actually better with conveyance with the player than Zelda 1 was. I mean, obviously it's not a Link to the Past, but I haven't really seen any situations where you have to just like walk through a random wall, quite like Zelda 1 had going for it. All of the hidden stuff in this game, I feel like has hints, has clues that would actually help you find the thing. So I think that they definitely improved the overall conveyance of the game, even if this is like a weird experimental new format for the series. Well, I guess, can I really even say that if they hadn't really established what Legend of Zelda is by this point? I feel like we didn't really have a clear idea of what Zelda games are like until A Link to the Past. For all Nintendo knew, at this time, maybe Legend of Zelda just is side-scrolling platformer going forward from here. It could be like Metroid, but like, you know, green high fantasy sword combat Metroidvania. Like side-scroller, I mean. I would say pretty much every Zelda game is a Metroidvania, but, you know. Either top-down or 3D. But not side-scroller, usually. I mean, there's sections of the other games that get side-scrollery. So, it's kind of interesting that they haven't made other games in this style, actually. Spell. Don't know if that was the right call, but if it gets me through here, then it was. Will this pay off? The chicken man's gonna hunt me down. Yeah, there's no way I get through this alive. Maybe if I do all this, and then I manage to hit him, then I just barely survive. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky to get through here, because now I have no lives for whatever's up next. This is new. I don't have any magic to get through here. Oh no, another mandatory magic check. That's the worst possible thing I could see at this point. I was so concerned with survival, I didn't stop to think about possibly needing these resources in the future. But you're gonna drop a potion, right? No. Does he respawn? Maybe I can farm him. Oh, he does respawn. There's a chance. Come on. A little bit. Oh, I got lucky. I used the wrong spell. Of course. Of course I needed to use the expensive fairy spell instead. Amazing. Well, I can't be too mad, because this is one of those things that gets you at least once. But, it won't get me again. Well, I hope this enemy is happy, because now I'm going to have to kill him over and over and over again. His eternal punishment for the damage he has inflicted upon me. One eternity later. How much is this? 40? 16 per blue square. So I need like 3 blue squares to be able to use fairy magic. Kill it 874 more times to get it 1 up. True. Yes, I'll just keep farming this guy for like the next like couple of years, and then we'll just have infinite lives, basically. This game is really easy when you think about it, because at any given point in time, all you have to do is just kill the enemies over and over again to get more lives, and it basically gives you infinite lives. Imagine having issue with the game that gives you infinite lives. course, he chooses right then to jump. So by the time that I actually have enough magic to use the fairy spell, I'm going to end up wanting to use it for healing instead. Have to be strong. Good enough? Not yet. One more. One more and we'll have enough. Yeah, I just need to break the wall and then get away. How does he even fit the jar of magic within? It's larger than he is. I guess don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Ah, that should be enough. Hooray! We've got the blue syrup. Now we can turn into a fairy. What's up here? This feels like... secret wall? No? Just for decoration, I guess. I'm gonna have to check all of these, because any one of these could have like a secret hallway that protrudes out from it. Yeah, there's no way we could have gone through here without using the fairy magic. We got unicorns. What? Huh? How do I get through to here? Wait, what? Down stab? If I kill them, will that open a secret passageway? I guess this isn't where we go. It's like we fall down here from somewhere else. This is like a return path for something. Okay, so we actually don't need to go here at all, probably. I'm going backwards. These guys just keep respawning. Yes, they do. Do it again, I dare you. Yes. I'm in the process of making it so I'm not lost. Which is different than just being the regular variety of lost. It's like how there's different types of stress, you know, there's like eustress and there's distress. This is like the good kind of lost. Okay, so we never need to go there again. Did I ever watch Lost? I did, actually. Like a year or two ago. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I enjoyed the journey. I didn't necessarily like the destination. I'll just say that. Alice gets everyone lost for quite a while. Yeah. I just screwed them up. Is that what it is? It definitely seemed like something changed. Things kind of got a little bit weird there. I never got lost watching Lost, though. I know that's kind of the meme with that show. That's a story they never got to develop and finish. That explains a lot. That sucks. I feel like they could have done a lot more with that. Yeah. Well, now we never are gonna know what we could have had instead. I really think that show had a lot of potential. And we reflecting. So the reflecting doesn't actually work. It's not even reflecting, it's not going back to them. It's just shield that now acts as a shield. Like absorb. Some good came from that stroke, though, save Jesse's character on Breaking Bad. Oh, from the strike. Was it the same strike? That's so weird. That's hard to believe that those shows were being, like, actively worked on at the same time. That's so weird to think about. I feel like there's, like... Breaking Bad feels definitely more like it's ahead of its time. That's so weird. Could have been a different strike. Yeah, no. If they're both affected by the same strike, then it definitely hit the Lost a lot harder than it did Breaking Bad. I'll say that for sure. Different strike, yeah. Apparently not as severe of a strike. Okay, I think we still need to use the fairy magic here. Like, I don't hate the show. I think it's good. I just think that there's a lot of wasted potential, and it was an enjoyable, like, it was an enjoyable ride, but I don't like the destination. That's all I'll say. To request you play a game, Donkey Kong Jr. Math on the hardest. Donkey Kong Jr. Math. I'll add that to... I'll make a note. Let's see here. Then that's noted. Be safe out there. The chances of being attacked by a polar bear in Germany are very low, but not zero. Look at these guys. It does feel like it's a little bit better of a value when I use the shield spell, even if it doesn't completely block the fireballs, because it's good for things other than the fireballs. So I bet on average I probably take less damage overall, because now I've got to deal with the blue chicken that's going to jump out at me, aren't I? Oh, there isn't one here. Eventually I'm going to have to deal with the blue chicken that flies out. Water message, just in case. In a second. Once I die next. Grab that bag. Attack of the killer unicorns. Saying just in that one area. Oh, right. With the reflect spell. A reflection of my inner being. Say that and the slime jumps out. Why'd he look like that though? Imagine being attacked by the blue raspberry jello. Down stabbing is a lot more reliable than up stabbing. There's like a part of me that can't help but shake they can't shake this feeling that like one of these lava pits is gonna be fake. One of them's gonna actually be the place I need to jump down and it's just an illusion, like that one room in was it Super Metroid that had a room like that? There was a room in Super Metroid, I think, where there's like lava and you actually are meant to jump through it. There's like part of me that's just like, what if one of these is like that? And I need to jump into one of these lavas and I'm just gonna fall through to where I actually need to be. There's nothing stopping them from doing that. Every Metroid just about. Maybe that's just a Metroid meme. It's not a Zelda scenario. They would never do anything crazy like that in a Zelda game. Drive you like toasted lunk. Maybe. Possibly. Of course, his weapon shoots through the wall. Good for him. Man, if this only were like other Zelda games where I could get access to bombs, I could just drop them right onto him. No bombs to be had here, though. Does the spell work on him? I gotta try it at least once. Okay, no. The next NES game should be the original Ninja Gaiden. I played that in an arcade once. I don't know about that one. I distinctly remember literally everything knocking me into a hole in the ground and killing me instantly. How to kill the chicken knights with some marzipan. They sure are. You jab them with the butter knife you got there. Yeah. I kind of figured they're just too annoying to deal with. The combat is just way too demanding here. Get him stuck behind the block like that, that's how we deal with him. Did it a year ago, wasn't it? I thought he wasn't gonna stay loaded in. He was off the side of the screen. Okay, so I'm probably... Yeah, before I can even finish my sentence, I'm like, I'm probably dead. Okay, well, I said I would get water after I died again. So, yes, that's... I guess it's that time. Be right back shortly. After this, brief intermission. And now, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yes, welcome back. And now we continue with this particularly elaborate labyrinth maze of a palace. The Great Palace. I don't know if great is the word I would use. I love tripping over the fire multiple times. Amazing. So definitely head left the first time, because if you go right at the start, then that leads to a dead end. Then you go right the second turn. Probably. Perchance. Would I like a battle tip? The pointy end goes into the enemies. I've gotta check. I'm just so curious. If I jump up there and I punch that turkey statue, is it gonna drop a potion? Nope. So it's not like every other statue like this in the game, where if they're positioned thusly, right on the edge of this particular area. Usually if there's ground beneath them, it usually means that they drop either a potion or a knight spawns. I guess this particular one, that is not the case. Okay, I had to check that, just for the sake of satisfying my own curiosity. Serious tips against the chickens or not? Sure. I'll take some hot chicken tips. Extra spicy. Why is it taking Link so long to go through here? He forgot to bring his diamond pickaxe? Wait. This is basically Terraria, when you think about it. Deep fry the chicken to a delicious golden brown. Okay, so he's gonna jump out at me from here. This is the red chicken room. If I do normal combat with you, then I'm going to die. Okay. So if instead of combat, is there any kind of mobility spell? Jumping is cheap. Will that help me here? Not that much. Maybe a little bit? And he's gonna fall. Oh. That went better than I thought. Okay, so we made it back to the giant elevator. I think I went left last time, so I'm gonna try going right after the giant elevator. Immediately regretting my decision. I'm gonna stick to it though, for the sake of learning. I probably could get back here pretty reliably. Very obnoxious set of enemies at this location. I just want to see if that drops something. Stop it with the unicorn heads. How many more lives do I have? 1? Okay. There isn't a 0 there, which means I should be able to see more. Endless unicorns. You know, all-you-can-eat buffet of unicorns. I tried to block that with my shield. What a foolish mistake. This takes timing again, but as they jump, aim, and upward thrust almost at their shield, this is a lot more annoying than with the blue ones. Sometimes I do try to escape from them, but it depends on the room. Good to know. Good to know, thank you. Yes. That makes sense, actually. If they're going to be launching at me like that, I should be prepared to punish their aerial assault with a stab up into the sky. That'll really make those chickens take flight. Let's try and get through here before he gets back over here, and that's not working out very well. The chicken is scary. We've defeated him for now. Let me guess, I'm gonna step foot on the bridge and that's when the unicorns attack. Nope, okay. That's fine then. I've seen a similar room to this before, but I don't think this is the same one. Another curtain room. Oh, what on earth is that? Huh? Giant flying skull with the horns? That's new. Okay, this has to be the right way, right? You don't see something like that in, like, the wrong direction. The world's most terrifying beach ball. The lucky pogo through the chicken flames. And another blue chicken jump scare. And all Matrix bullet time on him. Let me through with the annoying attacks up. Okay. You see that thing in the wrong direction? It's a death trap. Amazing. I want to know what's over there. I'll find my way. I'll do it. There's only so many hallways they can cram into an NES cartridge. went the wrong way. But now I'm gonna be stubborn about it and keep going this direction anyway. Because I'm gonna see what's over here, because I forgot what was over here. Also, I like this platforming bit, because I can do platforming really well. Really good. Really good platformer. Yes. I forgot this is a dead end that goes literally nowhere. Like a fake wall? I've already lost so much health going the wrong way that I might as well just like check some of these. Well, okay. This is the wrong move. Man, I wonder what, like, psychologically would happen to someone if they tried to do, like, a damageless run of this game. Actually, on second thought, I probably don't want to know. Okay, so the blue slimes are good. Blue slimes of success. What is over this way? There's the bird at the very end. I kind of want to just, like, throw to get my lives back. But I'll keep going for exploration. Actually, since this is already, like, a really bad run, I should probably just go the opposite direction to see what's over there. I will be dead soon enough, and then I'll have 3 lives again, and then we can go back this way. Which I'm pretty convinced is the correct way at this point. Let's say, hypothetically, I were to go left here instead. Where would that take me? Unicorn dimension? Why did I do that? And jump. See, I feel like that's good that they put a pillar there. So you have something to, like, keep track of where the hole in the ground is. I feel like that's probably one of the biggest differences between this game and Zelda 1. Is that if this game were designed with the conveyance of Zelda 1, they wouldn't have put a pillar there. They would have expected you to basically count it. Count how many tiles you've moved or something to that effect. So even though this game is kind of a weird game compared to the rest of the franchise, I feel like you can see some of the lessons they learned from the first one. Some of the better design choices, even if it's a different type of game. There's a lot of, like, NPCs and towns that, like, give you clues and things like that. Zelda 1 would just be like, skill issue. Even if it is closer to what A Link to the Past and future Zelda games would eventually become. Cranberry soup. That's not enough for life, is it? No. Okay. What if I keep going this way? Head right in the bubble room. Huh? He fell through the ceiling. Okay, this is the room with the pit. I feel like if there's a pit like this, we gotta go down there. What I hated was the NES Metroid, the invisible floors, the fake secret paths, and so many duplicate rooms. Yeah, the duplicate rooms especially are like, that's definitely a limitation of the time, but... yeah. I've said it before, I'll say it again, I think the biggest jump in gaming technology, at least from Nintendo, was the jump from the NES to the Super Nintendo, rather than the Super Nintendo to the N64. Like, 3D is great and all, but I swear a lot of, like, Super Nintendo games, if they came out as, like, indie games today, they would still be, you know, amazing. Which isn't to say that there aren't some NES games that have aged well, but they definitely built their games different back on the NES. I feel like that's when Nintendo was still in the mindset of making things hard just for the sake of like making the game take longer. To try and create a better value proposition for the limited amount of game they could fit on the cartridge. The rooms look different. Designed it badly. Yeah, once you remove a lot of like the filler hallways in the original Metroid, like if you're playing Metroid Zero Mission, I feel like the game is kind of short. But I think I beat that game in like 2 or 3 streams. I think it was like only like 2 streams whenever we played Zero Mission here. It's a very short game. Even with that like extra little bit of stuff at the end. The only reason why the original one, like the 80s Metroid, took as long as it did was because they just made the hallways really long. Hallways the long way. Also no save stations. Also whenever you actually load the game from the cryptic password system, you have like barely any health, and you have to like farm it back up every time, which is really annoying. I don't think it would have been any different for them to make it so whenever you die and come back your health would be full. Got better after first, but I hated the NS one. You know, it's annoying. I've beaten it with cheat codes. I use like the Norpass Swordo code. Like the Justin Bailey code to beat it. I've never beaten it legit, and I honestly don't really care to. Because I feel like it would be pretty much the same experience as beating it with the cheat codes, just longer and with more farming help. I recommend people skip it. Yeah, it's a good achievement if you manage to do it, but what? She's still wearing the Zero suit. Yeah, Super Metroid's probably the best Super Nintendo game. Like, out of all of the Super Nintendo games, that one's probably aged the best. I will say. I don't know if there's any game that is aged quite as well. Link to the Past is... yeah, Link to the Past is really solid, too. Oh, of course he can go... I forgot he can go through walls. Thought I was being clever there. I like, oh, I'll go down here, so he bonks into the top of the elevator. And he's just like, Lamau, it goes through the top of the elevator anyway. Donkey Kong Country Trilogy. You know, I've thought about doing that before. It's funny, like, the only video I have on my, like, main YouTube channel is me reviewing Kaze and the Wild Masks, which is, like, an indie spiritual successor to the older Donkey Kong Country games. Of course, the fire there always happens to be in the same place I am. Funny how that works. Oh, I still have another life. I'm surprised by that. And there's nothing over here, and I should have just jumped down through the chicken fire. Okay, if I go down the pit and then I go this way. So Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2, 3 isn't trash, it's just me. Well, I mean, if you played the first two, you might as well play the third one, right? I actually have Tropical Freeze on the Switch. The main reason I bought that one was because Retro Studios made it. Going up. That's probably the wrong way to go. I'm gonna go that way anyway, because I've already gone this far. I might as well see it through to the end. The top of that sword just like grazed the top of Link's hat. It's a disappointment? Oh, Donkey Kong Country 3? I know those can be quite challenging. Precision, platforming. There's a chicken down there. Have we gone full circle here? I feel like we've gone in a circle. I feel like this is all like a massive waste of time, and the going left at the first turn and then going right at the second turn is pretty much the only way to go past this kind of point. Unless these rooms look oddly similar. This kind of feels like I've been here before. Getting a little bit of deja vu. I haven't ever played a Donkey Kong Country game. It doesn't have an auto-scroller section, does it? Slime time. I really don't care for auto-scrollers. I don't think that's a controversial opinion. I don't think I've ever seen someone who actually likes auto-scrollers. I'm just thinking about that because, you know what? I have 0 extra lives. I'm gonna test it. Okay. I'm happy because we can now rule that pathway out. Because it isn't actually a pathway. I was gonna die and lose that life at some point anyway. But now I've used it to learn that I don't need to go down there. They do have a few auto-scroller parts. There's like auto-scroller parts in Kaze in the Wild Masks. And they're honestly my worst, like my least favorite parts of the game. I went the wrong way again. So we never go this way. If you see these fish, you've already messed up. Left at the first turn, and then right at the second turn. Seems to be the winning formula. Yeah, I know that they're challenging because the spiritual successor, like the indie spiritual successor I played was pretty challenging. I wonder if that would have worked well for stream shenanigans. I did that a while back. I was still using my older computer then. I did that one off of Twitch. Yeah, the music's fantastic. David Weiss is a really good conductor, producer. Composer. Arranger. All the musical roles. If you haven't checked out, like, on YouTube, they actually have, restored versions of, like, the music from that game that someone made. Where they actually tracked down the original samples that they used to make the music. So they could get, like, a version of the music that isn't compressed to fit on the, Super Nintendo. Would highly recommend looking into that if you haven't heard that yet. Of course he jumps then. Yeah, minecart's majority is not auto-scrolling. Compressed versions are great. You know it's great whenever it's like, I've never played any of those games, and the music makes me nostalgic for the games. I haven't even played them. I killed him and he killed me at the same time. I won, but at what cost? Life is unfair. True. True and real. It'd really be like that. Okay, so this is the one I'm not sure about. I could either go the fire chicken direction, or I can go this way. I'm gonna go left. Oh, the other fire chicken direction. Which one of these birds is gonna roast me? Wish Symphony is the music of your childhood. Go on a 12-hour loop and do housework and projects and whatnot. Understandable. That's definitely one of the best ones. I like the Forest Interlude. I think the best. Donkey Kong Country 2, I think that one's from. entire Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack. I'm just fine to that. Yeah. They really went to David Wise and just like, hey, can you make some music for our wacky monkey game? He cooked hard on that one. Fell for it again. So is Fire Plant good? They had up the storage because they didn't want to cut any of his compositions. I mean, that's a good reason. Up the storage. Yeah, that's some of the cool things about the Super Nintendo cartridges. So they could just put like different hardware, like per game. That's how they actually managed to get the first Star Fox like 3D on the Super Nintendo. They basically slapped a GPU in that thing. Okay, maybe this time I'll actually go the right direction from the start. Gotta get good blue chicken RNG there. Kinda just stayed right there on top of where I was. Why does the fire move? There's technically one of the first GPUs was the Super FX chip. Oh, the one that was in Star Fox? I didn't realize it was one of the first. Graphics. Processing units. Yoshi's Island uses an upgraded Super FX chip. I never played Yoshi's Island. Wacky green egg dinosaur. Great game with the worst soundbite ever. This doesn't go through walls, does it? It does go through walls. How do you like your own the taste of your own medicine? Maybe Mario crying. Psychologically, yeah, people are like wired to find that like particularly a noise that you want to stop for obvious reasons. Never played Yoshi's Island? Nope, never did. We had like none of the good games on the Super Nintendo growing up, other than Super Mario All-Stars. Because I was too young to be picking out the games back then, so my parents were picking out the games, and they picked like Disney tie-in games, like movie games and stuff. And like a fishing game and stuff. Like the only good Super Nintendo game we had was Super Mario All-Stars. You have to 100% it, but you must beat it. You will add it to the list. I will copy both of these comments. Copy. And open up a new text buffer, and there we go. It's on. It's queued up for the list. Graphics too. Amazing. Koji Kondo. Oh, he did that one too? I think I went the wrong way. I think this is part of a giant circle. I think I've been this way before, and this giant circle leads me back here. I think whatever turn this was, I needed to go the opposite direction. Never played it, but Super Mario Bros. 3, it's a special place for... Yes, that's included in Super Mario All-Stars. That was probably the one that we played the most growing up. Yeah, so that's particularly special for me as well. Whatever Yamada. Ness, that's your test game. Played all the way through. Yeah. It was so weird with being someone who grew up with the Super Nintendo version of that game. Realizing that that was actually like a remake of an older NES game. Because like when I think about the game, I think about like the Super Nintendo like version of like the graphics for it. And then I like look back and I'm like, oh, there was this was an NES game originally. Kind of surprised when I found that out. First task you ever did. You ever saw Super Mario Bros. 3 any percent? Absolutely mind-boggling. I feel lucky I didn't go in the lava there. Kill him. Yes. Tool assisted runs always impress me. I know that's kind of the idea, is that it's like the theoretical best run. So it is, I guess, a bit more impressive when an actual person manages to pull stuff like that off, but still, like, seeing what's theoretically possible to do within a game like that. Absolutely wild. Parodius would be a funny stream as well? I never even heard of that one. That's surprising. The SNES Parodius. I've never even heard of that. How do we add it to the list? Gradua. I don't think so. Gonna use shield spell. Radius. Okay, yeah, that's isn't that a shmup? Am I thinking of something else? It's a spaceship game of some sort. I'm pretty sure. Did I roll this out as being shenanigans? As being tomfoolery? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm gonna double check anyway, because I already gone fairy mode. I have no lives left anyway. So is Parodius a is that also like a spaceship game? Not but Parodius is a parody of Gradius made by the developers. Wild and crazy and confusing. So I'd probably want to play Gradius first so I would actually get the reference. Let me add these. Ah, da, 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 da. If it will let me highlight. There we go. Don't need to stand alone. Sure, but I feel like I'd be able to give, I don't know. I feel like I would understand it better if I knew what it was based off of. If I'm gonna play them in any order, I might as well play them in the, order that would allow me to make sense of things a bit better. Oh, wait, what is this? Fire the dungeon, right. So, enter dungeon, head left. Then we head down here, then we head right. Is this gonna be like an alternating pattern of like left, right, and then eventually we get there? Gradius is made of... Konami has characters from... Oppen Twinbee and Kid Dracula from Castlevania. It's essentially them mixing all their games together. But I haven't played any of them. Amazing. I guess we're gonna have to remedy that. Okay, and then we head down here, and then there's the yellow unicorn dimension. So many AMs, still a little time. Yeah, I do think I need to play a Castlevania game. Sooner than later, because it's like, I've played every Metroid. Well, technically I only played a demo of Metroid Prime Pinball. If we're gonna count that. I never played Federation Force, but that's probably for the best, from what I hear. Am I dead already? Not necessarily. I've got all the Metroid, but none of the Vania. Okay, so this is the next big choice. I think we go left from here. I think it's left, right, left. Don't ruin anything really, but one of the bosses is a cat pirate ship that shoots penguins at you while fireworks go off all around you. In which game? Oh, in Parodius? Amazing. I'm just like wondering how that would work for like a stream. Would people want to see me play shmups? Like, I tend to shy away from normal platformers because I'm like, stream it sometime? Interesting, interesting. I've definitely heard of Gradius, though. There's probably a reason for that. Give me that. I like games where I can explore. I like games with like a world where I can like explore things. Proteus was Japan exclusive, with 1 or 2 coming out in Europe. It was unknown here for a long time. Yeah, I don't think region locking was ever a good idea. Yes, let's just intentionally limit the market of our game for arbitrary reasons. Probably just, I can't be bothered to translate it. What am I gonna do about you? I could go fairy mode, but then I can't get through the blocks at the other side. Nested region locking, so it's super easy to be around. Yeah, I guess if they're gonna do it, at least if they do it in a way that's easy to get around, that's, yeah, better than... well... plastic tabs and boom, region free. Really? It was just like a physical thing? Amazing. But like, why even bother doing that in the first place? It's just gonna make it easier for people to, like, buy the games if they don't have to worry about region. Surely that would facilitate more sales of games. Yes, I'm shielding. Have at ye, chicken man. Can you not? With N64. Yeah, as I mentioned before, I never had the chance to really experience N64 games until Wii Virtual Console. Well, that's not entirely true. I did have like a friend who was like a neighbor at the time who had one. I don't think we ever spent too much time on it though. Yeah, my first experience with like Ocarina of Time, for example, was definitely on the Wii Virtual Console. Okay. Found the blue curtain room. Some flying skulls. Not expecting unicorns in a room like this. Why are you unkillable? No unicorns required. Simply go for a swim. Why do they bounce off of like the empty spot on like the side of the screen? It's so dumb. Doesn't make in-universe sense. So we got the elevator. This only has one way to go so far. Oh, he's just looking for a way through. I knew it. Why? Why would this be designed this way? This is frustrating for no good reason. That's gotta be the right way to go, though. I refuse to believe that that's not the right way to go. But I think it is a left, right, left scenario. Slowly but surely, we descend into the Great Palace. left, right. Go across the bridge. I'm just gonna have this entire the entire dungeon completely memorized, the entire palace even. I don't need to draw a map, I'm building a mental map. Even better. Is this the blue chicken room or is that another clone of this room? Of course, we've got these unicorns attacking through the walls. So convenient they can just fly through solid objects. It's like these blocks exist specifically to trap you here longer so you make sure to get hit by enemies a bunch. And make good and sure that you take as much damage as possible. Surprise! Chicken jump scare! Gotta go fast. Like we're Sonic. Green Sonic. I think we could pretty reliably kill the spicy birds if we just stay, don't get too close, but if we stay underneath the arc of the fire. Go to the fire plant zone. I didn't mean to fall here. Fatal mistake. And jump. And pogo. And keep going. This is gonna be another chicken room. Oh? There's no way you can actually dodge this. I'm going to just break the buttons off my controller one at a time. Why is he like this? There's no escaping the chicken man. I guess that's how I have to deal with him, is like trap him in a pit and then like wail on him with the jump stabs and such. No. Ah, well. Back to the curtain room. Can I like grab those? Sink my claws into the curtains. Yes. Climb over the top of the Top of the room. But I wanna. Ow. And I tripped and slipped on the slime, slippery slime, tripping, flipping. I walk back here every time. I could choose to imagine that. I'd rather not. Kinda surprised they didn't, honestly. Why does the fire move? Oh yeah, it's too easy to have him be like a normal enemy that shoots the crazy fire at you and stuff. You gotta also make the fire walk around so it chases after you as well. Yes, don't want things to be too easy for the player now, do we? These tiles make me think of butter building from the Kirby games. Like, how far is that fire gonna go? It's probably not the room to dump all the magic. Oh yeah, you gotta love how the unicorns also steal your XP as well. That insult to injury there. Okay, now we continue on through here. That was lucky. Feel pretty good about that one, not gonna lie. I swear red versions of enemies are weaker than the blue versions. I guess that's typical. Yeah, usually blue enemies are the enhanced version. Left, right, left. You need to go left. Of course. There's no way I was gonna thread the needle there. That's the thing I don't like, is that it's like, I don't know what doing this damageless looks like. Thread a needle? I have! Many a time. I learned how to sew at a rather young age. A useful life skill to possess. I always fall for it. Every time. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Yum yum, blue soup. Man, I'm gonna go through like miles and miles of this absolute labyrinth of a dungeon. I'm going to go to the boss, and they're gonna kill me in one hit, and I'm gonna have to do it all over again. I feel it. Is he mostly like a downstab type enemy? I feel like. I'm so glad I get to break all these blocks to climb through here again, painstakingly slowly. Lucky me. We totally needed to do this every time. Haha. You can't keep this up forever, Chicken Man. You'll have to lower your shields eventually, and when you do, it's curtains for you. I'll hit you on both sides. Yes. It's like slowly drilling through the Chicken Man. Your boss. Stay over there. Don't make me do it. Oh, he's gonna make me do it. I'm not afraid to do it. I did it. I told him. I warned him. And I'll do it again. I think that might be the ultimate answer for tripping over enemies, is just always downstab if you think you're gonna hit them. If it's a projectile, it's a different story, but... I'm gonna consider success just seeing the boss tonight. Just figuring out how to get to them. If you pogo those, they just stay put for like a second. What do... Oh, never mind. No choice to be made here. No. Complex moral dilemmas of going which direction. So far you've gone through about 20% of the palace. Wow. Yeah, I'm avoiding the 80% that's wrong. Can these relentless unicorns stop? Okay, he's gonna fall through there. I need to use the shield immediately. So I have a little bit more survivability. And Chicken Man's gonna kill me. There's no way I survive this. What? Huh? Oh. Well, I know where this leads to now. I'm probably gonna fall in there again. It is progress. A new lesson has been learned. Painful, but informative nonetheless. Here, they've become soup. Fantastic. That's currently the farthest I've ever been. Definitely seems like the left, right, left technique is working just fine. I just have to jump that. Which means that... Well, I can't use the fairy magic there, because if I do, then I can't get through the blocks to actually get... Unless... Wait. If I use fairy magic, I could go through the floor that he jumps through? Why does the fire move? This sucks. I'm losing an entire life just to the first enemy. Kill me. Actually kill me. In-game. I'm going to throw. Ain't no way I'm staying with an attempt where I've already lost a life to the first enemy. Diabolical chickens. These are some nice slimes. Why do I get damaged by Jello? That doesn't make any sense. Shut up. Just bounce over him. I don't have to stay there. I don't have to fight him. We can de-escalate things. I'm being dumb, aren't I? I believe so. Yeah, if it's the bridge with no enemies, then that's the right way. There's gonna be a chicken at the end. Theoretically, they're the most easy to deal with. Oh, and the fire moves like that. Why does the fire move? What does killing this enemy without taking damage look like? I can't even imagine it. You get anywhere near them. Okay, they're always gonna turn to face Link. They shoot the fire in like a 45-degree arc from their position towards Link. A little bit steeper than 45 degrees. I guess you just go through them to minimize the damage taken. Welcome back. We've learned many a thing, but we are still traveling through. Yeah, but I have to get through them somehow, and if I don't jump, then the fire comes back to me. It goes in a circle. The fire moves. Just have to move forward. I will try that next time. I'm just worried because it's like at some point I'm gonna get to a boss. And that means I'm gonna have to get really good at this run back to the boss. I have a feeling we're gonna see a lot of this route. Kill him. He's 2 hits, I believe. Just always be just that perfect distance to be annoying, but not actually be able to be hit by me. Map, 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 map. Shut. Good thing I'm not faint of heart then. And a hop for Super Mario Land 2. If there is some Super Mario Land 2 shenanigans, it's probably gonna be after we beat the game, which is probably not going to be this stream. Triumph over this game, of course. my goal for right now is to just see the boss. Small 2 is easy. I didn't even play Small 1. I figured out some of the path here. You can get so many lives. They probably even respawn unlike this game. If he jumps up there, I have to jump up there to get to him. If I get too close to him, it's like, oh, if you're within the arc, they don't even reward you for having the sense to do that because they're gonna make the fire move towards you anyway. There's like this juxtaposition of level elements that keep you from being able to move, to dodge things, and then they give you a bajillion things that you're meant to dodge. Like, game, please, one or the other. I guess this is like this game's ultimate challenge, really. This and the boss, I'm sure. I'm wondering if we even fight Ganon in this one, though. Because it's like... we haven't seen the Thunderbird yet, so they're probably here somewhere. That wouldn't be the final boss, though. It's a Zelda game. There's probably a Ganon, though. Well, I mean, the game over screen says Return of Ganon. So I guess if we beat the game without dying, then it's like he never returns? Is that how that works? Ganon is dead. They need your blood on his ashes to revive him. Yes. Weird salsa ingredient. It's never going to expand on that at all in future games. I don't believe any other Zelda games involve a Link blood ritual. That was good. Okay, the fire plants are the path of success. Sleeping spell in Zelda was, I guess, a way to lure you out. They said something about the sleeping spell. There's like a wizard. There's a wizard who, like, died, but in the process of putting, like, the sleeping spell on Zelda or something. I forget. I keep forgetting to use the shields. Why does that do nothing? This would be a lot less frustrating if I could actually break the blocks reliably. But so often, it's like I can see the sword physically going through the block and it does nothing. So I'm just over here trying to chip away through those so I can get through there. Look at this. Now it's gonna actually work now that I say that. It's just like, this is really annoying. Like, why do I need to, like, dig myself out of the mud every time? And the whole time, this chicken guy is just dancing all over me. Any one of these things on their own, it's like fine. I have less cars. Stylistic choice. The whiskers are implied. I misjudged the jump distance, and now Ganon has returned. Mop, 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 mop. He speaks fluent chicken. Whiskers, but it doesn't work now. They're there, just, it's the quality of this webcam, you know? They just don't, they don't show up very well in the camera. You know? You ever have that problem? Has this happened to you? This is the wrong way. McWhiskers. The new item available at a McDonald's near you. Wait, no. There's absolutely nothing stopping me from just using the life spell here really quick. While nothing's attacking me. Probably the right time for that. And shield. Now I'm just gonna get through this guy. Yeah, no, I don't see myself going to McDonald's again. Like, ever. It's so bad. It's been, like, easily over a year. It's like, anytime that I think I want that, I realize I'm nostalgic for how it used to be back in, like, the 2000s or the 2010s. Like, the last time I got McDonald's, like, I got, like a quarter pounder or something, and the box, like, partially, like, opened, or it was, like, sideways in the bag, and there's just, like, grease that's, like, poured down the entire side of the bag. That's just what the mental image I have of McDonald's now. It's like, within one bite, you're like, I have made a mistake. I shouldn't have done this to myself. Why do I do this to myself? You know, I don't disagree with that statement. I don't think it's much better, but I guess it doesn't make me feel like my blood is, like, thickening in my veins, like McDonald's does, as badly. Yeah, the price is a big issue. Small fortune. Like, legit, like, for what a McDonald's combo costs now, you could easily go to, like, get, like, a deal at a sit-down restaurant. It just doesn't make any sense. They are way too expensive for their own good. With the app, so you get deals to make it more reasonable. More reasonable. Like, who is really out here paying $6 for a sandwich? A sandwich that used to cost under $1. Doesn't make any sense. I think part of the reason why people still go there is because they haven't done the math and they don't realize exactly how much worse it is now. They just have this mentality of, oh, fast food equal cheap. I would like cheap because I am on budget. I'm going to go to fast food because it cheap, allegedly. And you go there and it's like, I've got to take out a mortgage on a Happy Meal combo. I even hit the life spell and it still hit me anyway. Why is healing spell not instant? That's when it was never cheap. It used to be significantly cheaper and people used to have more money in their wallets, to be fair. This is veering dangerously towards a political discussion and I'm going to just slowly back away from that. Yeah, the life spell just like takes, you know, it'll be here in like 4 to 7 business years. Truly, there's never been a Zelda game that has combat like this. It's not even convenient. Convenient is eating the food that's already at home. It was cheaper. Guacamole? I'm pretty positive on guacamole. Generally. I am an avocado enjoyer. Guac or salsa cat? Obviously I'm gonna go with salsa if I have to pick between the two. I'm always asking you to make some. I did kind of go through an avocado phase. I still feel like it's a pretty good addition. Like a grilled avocado on a sandwich. And I'm dead again. Black bean salsa. Black beans in the salsa? Controversial take. I prefer a smooth salsa. A smooth and spicy salsa, like the stuff in like the hole in the wall Mexican restaurants. You know, it's like, oh, that was like a whole thing with like food research and them discovering people's general preference for chunky salsa. I prefer smooth. Smooth and spicy. Chunky, mild, weak to spices. That's fine, there are many such occasions. See, now that's probably the most controversial take I've had on this entire channel. I jumped at a different time to avoid the unicorns and fell in the hole, and now I'm gonna get hit by other unicorns. Spicy as far as it doesn't kill your taste thingies. I have a exceptionally high spice tolerance. I used to literally grow ghost peppers. I'm gonna die again. Yes, I tend to prefer sauces that feature the super hots. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I actually like that ramen, like the I don't know how you pronounce it, that Korean buldak ramen or whatever it is. The one that's like so spicy that it's literally banned in Denmark for being like so hot as to be dangerous for consumption. I actually enjoy that. Too hot for Denmark. Get me out of here. Haha, you tried to get me with the fireballs that are undodgeable. Well, guess what? I dodged them anyway. It's fine. Hit me all you want. I know that I can dodge that. What little damage you do won't overcome the psychological shenanigans. Meanwhile, there's like this brand of taco kits here in the States. This is called like El Paso or something like that. They have like kits that come with like shells and taco sauce and stuff. They started selling those in the UK. Apparently, they actually had to come up with extra mild because regular mild was too spicy for them. Amazing. Thank you, lowest name Brand, for the 3 bits. Yes. In line with our previous conversation, I'm going to imagine them as 3 tortilla chips. Ah, yes. Have a great evening. Good night. Yes, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. I know we're kind of at that time, but I want to see if I can get a little bit further. I guess I don't know. I really would like to see the boss soon, but I don't know how much farther that is in this dungeon. You have to get there. They have to put an end to this dungeon somewhere. And go on for the chips. I am a spice enjoyer. I went the wrong way. Shallots. Why am I here? Always a good question. I don't even remember how I got here. This is probably not the right way. Is it? Wait. Wait, maybe this is it? We keep going? Am I meant to kill the slimes here for the possible magic gains? Those are some crazy strong slimes. I should just dodge them from now on. That's insane. Magic? We've got an extra life. Oh, and then there's this guy. Attack of the Killer Chicken Man. Skill. I know you're gonna just like launch off the side of there. Of course, the enemy on the other side of there has the ability to just shoot me through the walls. Because why wouldn't he? I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. It'd be one thing if the spell worked on him. I don't think even the thunder spell works on completely taking him out. It's like you have to lure him in here and then, like, do like all kinds of crazy downstep shenanigans, and he's gonna jump and then we're gonna be locked in a stalemate like that. And that's gonna happen a couple of times. Except I didn't get lucky with it, like, doing that, so now I'm gonna die anyway. He's more annoying than most bosses. They're just throwing those at me like it's nothing. But why, though? Nintendo. Explain yourself. Why did the fire have to move? Get a little practice of that in. I can see what we're gonna be doing all stream Monday. Unless maybe they make the boss really easy to make up for this. This is absolutely brutal. It feels like such an unfair disadvantage that the bajillion things just go through the walls. This would be a lot less annoying if there weren't these stupid blocks in the way that make sure that me going through here takes forever. Which means I'm sure to get hit by all of the nonsense that's being piled on me from all sides. If I could go through here fast, that'd probably take a reasonable amount of damage instead of just, you know, being a sitting duck here. Oh yeah, of course. And now that guy just starts showing up. Of course, had to give me one more time on the way out. One for the road, I see. Okay, something like that, I guess. I'm gonna die to the slime afterwards. Use the life spell. Why does there have to be stair steps that necessitate me jumping? I see why they made it so that I don't get to keep my experience between dying. I'd probably be like level 1000 by now. Yeah, of course. Wait for me to go over there, and then as soon as it spawns in, where I don't have the time to react, shoot a fireball at me, knocking me backwards into that again. Amazing. How thoughtful. This train is one of the enemies. Field. Does that work on this guy too? What am I supposed to do about that? Of course, these blocks are all back again. Make sure I have to painstakingly carve out a tunnel for myself every time I enter this room. All the while he's throwing stuff at me that hits me through the walls. That's fair and reasonable. And I'm almost dead again. What was I supposed to do there? It was like halfway between, like, crouching and attacking normally. Why doesn't that get him? Let me through. Don't know how I've managed to thread the needle into there. This is a load of malarkey. I'm gonna say it. Cool. Fireball that appears only the second I go. Yeah. I'm gonna throw that fire. I'm gonna throw the chicken in the fire. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, I hope that's not like one of those words that actually has like an offensive etymological history. I'm gonna get in trouble now. Even though it's one of those goofy, haha, silly nonsense words. You actually aren't allowed to call people silly anymore. That's actually a medical condition. So, it's seen as offensive to call people silly, actually. Offensive to people who have been professionally diagnosed with being silly. Yes. I do so hate it when the unicorns fly out from the floor. Has this ever happened to you? You decided to give me one more time. One more time before we head on to the next room. There's stairs here. How am I supposed to deal with that? I have to jump, but if you jump, he punishes you for jumping. I don't like scenarios like that, where it's like, you're pretty much, like, whatever you do, you're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hurt. The game's gonna punish you for existing. Just have insane, unrealistic reaction times and then leave the room and come back. It's that easy. I'm dead. There's like part of me that's like, oh, if I could trick him into going up there. Maybe I could have avoided getting hit, but probably not. Yeah, let me just go on Matrix bullet time here. What even happened? Oh, I probably forgot to use the shield spell again, didn't I? Are you weak to fire? Is that what I need to do? No, it bounces right off of him. Really stupid. Yeah, let me just like alternate back and forth at like fractions of a second to avoid getting hit. You simply have to think faster than the processor of the NES. Imagine not overclocking your brain in 1987. What is even this? What is this? What is going on? I don't know if we're going to be able to get the... I mean, we're a little bit past time here. We beat the dungeon. I feel like this is probably a good point to wrap things up for the evening. We are a little bit over that time. A little over the 5-hour mark. I think I might just wrap things up here for the evening. Yeah, left, right, left. It's like crossing the road. That's how I remember it. Nice, convenient mnemonic. Left, right, left. Easy. Easy peasy. We learned a lot. We learned a lot about this dungeon, I feel like. I don't know how much more there is left to go, but clearly it's going to require a little bit more practice. Make a save point. Create suspend point. Save slot 1. Save slot 2. Still don't know why we have this data left over from that one stream from the 9th, but I'm still holding on to it. Uh, I will cherish it always. Amazing. Just so we can go back and see how far we come. Yes. Amazing. Uh, yes, with that. Yeah, we beat the dragon. I'm happy about that. We beat the dragon, we beat the last palace, and we actually made it here. It was a real nightmare getting here. We got the thunder spell. We've got all the things, all the stuff. This is like an ultimate challenge waiting for us at the end of the game, and I feel like we've learned a lot of it as well. But clearly, Monday is the one where we're going to actually get through to it. I'm gonna be happy if we see the boss Monday, but you know what? No, we're totally gonna beat the boss in on the Monday stream. But I think for the time being, I'm gonna wrap things up for the day. Thank you guys for joining me here on this wonderful Saturday stream. As much as the struggle is real here, I actually am enjoying this. I just have to treat the entire game like it's a tough boss fight or something like that. But slowly but surely, we're chipping away at it. Eventually, we will make it to the end of the game. I feel like it's relatively soon. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna head out now. Have a great rest of your weekend. Good night, take care. Have a good one. See ya Monday. Good night. Stay out of trouble. I'll think about it. Maybe. Possibly. Perchance. Okay, good night.